Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey Explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. Look folks, we're in Tomorrowland. It's one of your personal favorites, the People Mover. So here we go for, a nice, relaxing, tranquil cruise around Tomorrowland. So stay tuned for that. Also, did you happen to notice today's video topic? I'm sure you're very excited. I am. So let's flip the camera. Let me show you what my eyes are spying. We'll jump into today's video topic. We'll jump into the breaking news and maybe the chat. Stay tuned. You're now looking at like the speed ramp here on Rocket Tower Plaza Station. We're going to join the queue. We're going to embark here on the People Mover, but first, today's video topic, the reason why you're joining me today, it's 4K Live Now. You choose the rides. Magic Kingdom Disney World, Walt Disney World Livestream. That's right, folks. 4K Live Now. You choose the rides. Magic Kingdom Disney World, Walt Disney World Livestream. So stay tuned for a fun-filled day of rides. Again, you choose the rides here at the Magic Kingdom. So how cool is this video topic? So we're going to join the queue here. We're going to carefully tiptoe into it. Let's jump into the live chat, see who's joining us today. And T-Bird, welcome in, welcome back, T-Bird. Nice to see you, T-Bird. T-Bird says, good morning from the West Coast. Thank you for being here, T-Bird. In just a moment, we're going to hop aboard the People Mover. I'm just waiting for a break in the queue, if you will.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
Oh, and Fast Pass Radio's already in the chat.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms.
And what does Fast Pass Radio have to say? Are you guys all together here? Go ahead. Go ahead. All together? Go ahead.
How many?
Just one, please. Okay. Thank you for making the magic. And Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Join the Magic Kingdom adventure where you pick the rides. Don't miss the live fun chat. Choose and ride along. Thank you again. That's right, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you so much for your help there. Let's see where we are in the chat though. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Join the Magic Kingdom adventure where you pick the rides. Don't miss the live fun chat. Choose and ride along. Fast Pass Radio, is that like, I choose you. My nose wouldn't bleed anymore if I just kept my finger out of it. Shout out to fastpassradio.com. Link in the description below. On fastpassradio.com is where you can listen to free background music streaming live over the interwebs from Disney parks 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Thanks for being here, Fast Pass Radio. Well, now let's enjoy the People Mover, folks. We'll come back to the chat once we disembark.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Hands, arms, feet, legs away from the car. Inside the car.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service. Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Trader. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that mover's a On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are the only sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As you move ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages.
Thank you for making the magic.
Until they open up. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
All right, folks, so we just disembarked off the People Mover. Let me take out the bat phone so we can jump into the breaking news. Before we do, I want to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. Hold on just one moment. I'll be right with you. All right, All right, so website credit goes to disneyfoodblog.com. Again, folks, shout out to disneyfoodblog.com. So here we go with today's headline. It's the problem with the months-long closures of 2 rides at Magic Kingdom. While refurbishments and closures have been part of Walt Disney World, the current state of temporary and permanent closures at the Magic Kingdom is affecting the park experience at an unprecedented level. There's a photo of Big Thunder Mountain Railroad there. Over the past several months, the popular Big Thunder Mountain Railroad and Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin attractions have both closed for refurbishment. Furthermore, opening day stalwarts, the Rivers of America, including the Liberty Bell Riverboat and Tom Sawyer Island, closed permanently to make way for the construction of the upcoming Piston Peak area. This has led to issues in both Frontierland and Tomorrowland. Let's begin in Frontierland. Big Thunder Mountain Railroad has been closed since January of 2025 for a massive refurbishment, which includes the replacement of much of the track as well as the addition of some new magic. The legendary coaster is scheduled to reopen in 2026. Meanwhile, the Rivers of America and Tom Sawyer Island both closed forever at the beginning of July. There's a photo of Thunder there. Still more work to be done. The combination of Big Thunder, the Rivers, and Tom Sawyer Island all being down has left Frontierland essentially an empty maze of construction walls, especially when one passes the Country Bear Jamboree. This leads to a large backlog of crowds as those traveling through the land have nothing to do and nowhere to stop on the way to Tiana's Bayou Adventure at the back corner of the park. Speaking of Tiana's, Big Thunder's closure also means that all crowds in this area can only head to the Bayou Adventure flume ride, leading to crowding and longer lines. Oh, you don't say. disneyfoodblog.com. There's a photo of Tiana's Bayou Adventure there, showing the long extended queue outside, of course, the Frontierland station. While the reopening of Big Thunder Mountain sometime early in 2026 should alleviate some of these issues, the bottom line is that Frontierland will likely be a bit of a mess for several years until Piston Peak has fully risen out of the former Rivers of America. Oh, you don't say. There's the walls nearest the Haunted Mansion in Magic Kingdom there. Across the park in Tomorrowland, the August 2025 closure of Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin has created its own set of issues. With the dark ride down, Tomorrowland has lost one of its most reliable people-eating attractions, putting more pressure on the peoplemover to handle the bulk of Tomorrowland guests who don't want to ride the coaster like Space Mountain or Tron Light Cycle Run. We briefly saw some video imagery of course, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, but it says operation suspended. In addition, Buzz's closure removes one of the Magic Kingdom's family-friendly dark ride options, which is severely lacking as it is outside of Fantasyland. Buzz is scheduled to reopen in 2026, featuring a new ride vehicles and blasters, as well as a whole new scene featuring a new character, the robot Buddy. According to Disney, he will ensure departing Space Rangers are fully prepared for their mission with a new scene that will allow them to further hone their blaster aim before the ride proper begins. There's some concept art there of Buddy, the new animatronic figure. The Magic Kingdom is currently dealing with several closures for some months, others forever, that are creating issues for guests at the most magical place on Earth. Stay tuned to DFB for more on the Magic Kingdom's transformation. So that concludes today's breaking news. But again, if you just joined us, today's headline, the problem with the months-long closures of 2 rides at Magic Kingdom. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind, start the live stream over, and go over all these details. The problem with the months-long closures of 2 rides at Magic Kingdom. But we're going to slowly turn around here. Today's video topic is you choose the rides you want to see here at the Magic Kingdom. So we're going to jump into live chat. Let's see what other rides that people in the live chat want to see. But let me take this graphic off the screen first and hold on a second. I'll be right with you. All right, I'm gonna put the bat phone back in my pocket here. But in the meantime, jump into the live chat because today's video topic here at the Magic Kingdom is you choose the rides that you want to ride, if you will. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Let's get a voting poll, if you will, going. At any rate, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What rides do you want to see? What rides do you want to, experience today here at the Magic Kingdom? But we're here at the Emporium because I need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. It is a record breaker scorcher outside. We need to stay hydrated today. We need to get water. We need to stay in the shade and some air conditioning. So keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience. But the last chat I could see is from 1:05 p.m. Eastern from Mandy Adams. Mandy Adams, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Mandy Adams. Mandy Adams says, head to Fantasyland and do Peter Pan next. Fun to be free. Okay, so we got Fantasyland for Peter Pan. Okay, that's one vote for Peter Pan. And Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back. Says Small World. Okay, we got 2 for essentially Fantasyland. So that's good. We're on the right track here, folks. Mary Boo says hello, Elizabeth and Mandy Adams. Auntie B says, well, hello there. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. That Crazy Halloween Man, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, That Crazy Halloween Man. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome. That Crazy Halloween Man says, Tiana's by Adventure. Okay, there's one for Tiana's in Frontierland. Okay. Oh, and Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon, Senor. Great afternoon, Mary, Fastest, Mark, Auntie B, J Money, Sierra, 1900, T-Bird. All right. Thank you for being here. Oh, and Colin Cropley, welcome in, welcome back. Colin Cropley says, good afternoon. Nice to see you, Colin. Randy says, welcome in, That Crazy Halloween Man. Auntie B says, John, don't forget to hydrate. Check. 10-4, Auntie B. I will do. Leslie Jameson, welcome in, welcome back. Leslie Jameson says, hey, John and the Mod Squad. Shout out to all of you on this beautiful Thursday. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Randy says, we get to pick the rides? Awesome. That's right, Randy. You choose the rides, Randy. That's right. And everybody else in the chat as well. 1900, welcome in, welcome back. 1900 says, watching the Festival of Fantasy Parade? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Stay tuned and find out. Leslie Jameson says, hey, Randy, Carousel of Progress and Small World. Okay, so we've got 2 for Small World, I think. So it looks like almost the Fantasyland is going to be a winner first. Maybe we'll head over there first to Fantasyland. Let's see what else other people have to say here. Elizabeth says, I am in and out today, so I might miss some of but I'll catch up later. Okay, thank you for being here. Thanks for the update, Elizabeth. 1900 says, we got time for chats, 1900. Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon, Johnny Boy. How's everyone today? We're awesome. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, hola, Randy. Hi, Mary. Emmy Ross, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Emmy Ross, EMMYROSS. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Emmy Ross says, I don't get why they didn't do Villains Land first when Cars Land was once that was finished. Are you talking about Disney California Adventures Cars Land, Emmy Ross? Welcome to the channel. And Neil Desperandum, welcome in, welcome back. Neil Desperandum says, hi everyone, happy Thursday. William Holland, welcome in, welcome back. William Holland says, I hope to see someone on October 13th through the 20th, so I could say hello too. Come on down, Billy Holland. Let's see where else. Emmy Ross says, hello, Mary in the Move. And Dan S, I do believe Dan S is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Welcome to the channel, Dan S, nice to see you. Dan S votes for the Haunted Mansion, okay. So Liberty Square. Churros for breakfast. Chris Bourne, welcome in, welcome back. Says, Pirates, you want Pirates? We had the opportunity to meet Chris Bourne on Main Street, USA during Happily Ever After, several weeks ago. Could have been a couple months now. But thank you for being here. Let's see, the chat is rolling fast and furious as always. Where are we in the chat? And is it Jamie Dusek? I do believe Jamie Dusek is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Welcome to the channel, Jamie Dusek. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jamie Dusek, hello, are you watching the parade? So yeah, the answer is Jamie. Yeah, I plan on watching the parade. I'm a parade type of guy. So I thought you guys could choose the rides today, and John with Fun to Be Free will choose one attraction. It'll be the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Welcome to the channel, Jamie. Mad Bike says, are we picking what to ride today? Yes, we are. Or are we picking which rides we would like to see at Magic Kingdom? Well, Magic Kingdom rides. Oh, Grayson's here tickling the ivories. Hello there. Sorry to bother you. Is this open here to put this down? Yeah, sure. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, he's got one more? Got one more. Yeah! Grayson is so talented, folks. We're going to pick up Frankenstein 4K off the table. We have to check in with a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Hopefully we can jump here into Casey's corner. Grayson is so popular, folks. Hello there.
Hi.
Just cup of water, water.
Okay.
So stay tuned for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. The chat is absolutely on fire today, folks. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Last chat I could see is from Mad Mike. I apologize if they fell off a cliff. Mad Mike says, thought that was code to somewhere in the parks, Florida Mark. Or are you talking about like Sarsaparilla or Lakeland, something like that, Mad Mike? Mary the Move. Oh, and Christian Sages, welcome in, welcome back, Christian Sages. Says the power of Grayson. Is that like the power of, you know, like He-Man? I have the power. Christian Sages says Neil Talica is awesome too. I love it, Neil Talica. So piano player Neil and Metallica combined together. Hold on, folks, one moment. Just one cup of water, please. Thank you so much for making the magic. Have a great day. Oh, we have success, mission accomplished with our complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Okay, stay tuned, folks, because we need to head over to, of course, the Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for that. So like I said before, today's video topic is you choose the rides, but the agreement is I choose one attraction. That one attraction is the Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for Festival of Fantasy. We're gonna head out to Frontierland. You can hear the pre-parade, of course, off in the distance. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, maybe we'll go capture it. Hold on. Complimentary, fun to be free cup of water, anyone? There's the Main Street transportation vehicle now, but the Grand Marshal headed down south down Main Street, USA, but I guess we're not gonna catch it. Okay, there it goes. So we're gonna reverse our direction. Coming into view is the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance. But let's head over towards Frontierland. Thanks for your patience, folks. So stay tuned for more rides after Festival of Fantasy Parade. Festival of Fantasy Parade is probably stepping off in 2 minutes is my guess, probably early today. Real quick, I wanted to mention today is a heat advisory warning, so stay hydrated, folks. It's a scorcher out here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom. So I have my complimentary fun to be free cup of water. So I'm staying hydrated, Auntie B. Don't worry. Oh, I'm spilling water all over the place. Here, let me flip the camera. I'm too excited, folks. I got to get over to my favorite parade, my favorite best daytime parade in the entire world, the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Mary the Move says, hello there at Christian Sages. Welcome back. Randy says something. Christian Sages says, well, hello there, Mary. Thank you for being here, Christian. Randy says, hey, Christian. Christian Sages says, what's up, Randy? Florida Mark says, hi, Fast Pass. Christian Sages says, LOL. Tony O. Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Tony O. Tower, did you get the memo? This is the Magic Kingdom on Disney's Hollywood Studios. There's no Tower of Terror here, Tony O. Tower. No, but thank you for being here, Tony O. Tower. That's awesome that you're here. Stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade, Tony O. Tower. That's where we're headed now. Tony O. Tower says, yeah, he's such a great show. Yeah, Grayson, Tickling the Ivories. Fastest Radio says, hello at Florida Mark. And Tony O. Tower says, mansion type. Okay, I see where you're going with this, Tony O. Tower. Tony O. Tower says, hello, Fastest Radio and Christina. Florida Mark says, hi, Tony. Tony O. Tower says, hello, Mark. Mad Mike says, think Grayson will play One by Metallica, asking for a friend. I don't know. That's funny, Mad Mike. I love it when you're in the chat, though. Oh, boy. Fastest Radio says, oh, the hills are alive with the sound of Griswold. I love it. Well done. I love it. A little European vacation, Fastest Radio. Tony O. Tower says, hello, Mike. Mad Mike says, hi, Tony. Mary the Move says, hello at Tony O. Tower. Tony O. Tower says, here comes the Mickey Mouse March. Tony Tower says, hello, Mary. Oh, and we have the one and only Drew in the Moment. Shout out to Drew in the Moment. Drew in the Moment does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But yeah, Drew in the Moment says, tell Grayson I said hi. Welcome to the channel, Drew in the Moment. Nice to see you. John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you, Drew. Oh, we got some big fans of yours in the background there, Drew. Thank you for being here. So, of course, like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Can Mary in the Move pop up a link to Drew in the Moment? So, of course, folks, support your local live streamer, Drew in the Moment. Tony O. Tower says, hello, Drew. Mary in the Moment says, hello there, Drew in the Moment. Drew in the Moment says, hey, at Tony O. Tower. Mary in the Move. Tony O. Tower says, I can't decipher the song either. Oh, the hills are alive with the sound of music? Florida Mark says, hello, Drew. Tony O. Tower says, yay, my favorite song ever. Is it really? Drew in the Moment says, hey, Florida Mark. Mandy Adams back in the chat says, miss your live streams at Drew in the Moment. Hold on for a second. Let me go down the steps to go up the steps, maybe. We're here on the fast track, as I call it. We're going to head towards Step Off Gate near Tiana's by Adventure for the Festival of Fantasy. Christian Sage says, this is Thunderstruck, I think. Was it really Thunderstruck? Is it really? Oh, yeah. The Festival of Fantasy Parade indeed has stepped off early. So it's 1:52. I hear the fanfare. I see the B&B or the Beauty and the Beast float. So stay tuned for that. Rising in the east, tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, Beauty and the Beast. Randy says, welcome in, Drew. Randy says, hey, Tony. Fastest Radio says, hello, Drew in the Moment. Merit in the Move popped up a link to Drew in the Moment. Says, shout out to Drew in the Moment on the YouTube. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Oh, and Jason Masia, welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see you, Jason Masia. Jason Masia says, hello, hi, John. Hope all is well. It's perfect. Thank you for being here, Jason Masia and family. Alex J says, at Drew in the Moment, good to see you. Hope you and Queen are doing well. Thank you for being here, Alex J. Merit in the Move says, welcome back at Jason Masia. Hey, Alex J says, hey, I'm Mary the Move. Randy says, bona tarde, Alex J. Brian Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi all in chat. And John, my only request today are Tiki Room and People Mover. Oh, we saw the People Mover already, Brian. Thank you for being here. Alex J says, Randy, well, with tarde to you, sir. Mary the Move says, hello, Brian Baker, and welcome back today. Brian Baker says, hi, I'm Mary the Move. Randy says, welcome back, Brian. Randy says, hey, Jason. Brian Baker says, thanks, Randy. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Mark F says, heat advisory means you need Dole Whip. Oh, boy, here we go. And that's one that I encourage, Mark F. Thank you for being here. Well done, Mark F. Thank you for being here. Florida Mark says, hi, Mark F. Mark F says, hey, Florida Mark. Joe Miggy Rock, welcome in, welcome back. Joe Miggy Rock says, hello all. Tiki Man Fan, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Tiki Man Fan back in the chat. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Drew in the moment. And Fast Fast Radio, what does Fast Fast Radio have to say? Fast Fast Radio says, Fast Fast Radio fumbled the chat today, so Randy's now Employee of the Month by default. Smash that like and subscribe for fun, be fair, Johnny. Even when there's glitches, our magic. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. Florida Mark says, hey, Tiki. Randy says, welcome back, Joe Miggy Rock. Brian Baker. Chat's rolling says, no Tiki. Well, we'll see. Stay tuned to find out. It's you choose the rides, Brian Baker. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Florida Mark. Fastest Raider, Man on the Moon. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Tony O'Tower. Jamie Dusek says, hi, Seisha. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Jamie. Florida Mark says, philharmagic. Yeah, that's right. Nice work, pal. Fastest Raider says, hello, Tiki Man Fan. Tondo's time. Welcome back. Says, sup, y'all. Randy says, oh, no, Fast, you're Employee of the Month. Not it. No backsies. I'm just mopping Beverly now. Boy, oh, boy. Randy says, welcome back, Tom. So we're going to come back to the chat once the Festival of Fantasy Parade concludes. So stay tuned for the parade, and we'll probably chase it down to the firehouse, folks. So stay tuned.
John?
Yes, sir.
I'm Timmy.
Hi, Timmy.
He loves you. He's always in
Oh,
your
and
chat.
welcome.
He loves Frankie Boy 4K, right?
Is your last name begin with a P, Timmy?
Yep, that's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice to meet you.
He's a huge fan.
Are
We're
you?
on all the time.
Nice to meet you. Are you staying for the parade? Are you going to join us?
Yes, we
Okay,
just got
excellent.
here today.
Excellent. I'm enjoying your shirt, sir.
Thanks. Oh, I love Country Bears.
I'm John.
Tim,
Tim, nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
I enjoy the Bear Band so much.
Yeah, we just saw it.
Oh, good,
So,
good,
yeah.
good.
And we like the complimentary fun.
He loves the complimentary cup of
Yeah,
fun to be
exactly,
free water.
exactly.
Yes, we always say it, right? But thank you for doing what you do.
You're welcome.
It's great.
You're welcome.
We love it. We watch all the time.
Nice to meet you, Timmy.
Maybe we'll go to the window.
Maybe we'll go to the front of the parade. He likes when you guys cut through.
Yeah, you like
so
that?
He's like, you think we see it, and then we'll run. So maybe we'll
Okay.
try that.
Sounds good.
But it was a pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
All right. Say bye.
Bye,
Take
John.
care.
Bye-bye, Timmy. Oh, yeah.
I forgot. In the
Yeah.
excitement,
Here.
I completely forgot.
Is it okay if I just hold Frankie Boy up like this?
Yeah.
And I come down here?
Can I say hello to the chat?
Yeah. Yeah. Here, let's get a picture. Let's get a picture.
Here, look. Wait. No.
Okay, so Timmy, here's Timmy. Timmy, say hello. You're live on YouTube right now.
Hello.
Nice to see you. Nice meeting you, Timmy. Enjoy the Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Is Not So Scary Mary TV in the chat?
Not today, but tune in tonight, 9 o'clock on Scoot Adventures.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We watched
Yeah.
Scooter too,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Thank you.
right, folks, we're gonna head towards our forward direction to travel. We're currently in Frontierland. We're gonna head through the breezeway into Adventureland. We'll make a left in Adventureland and catch up to the Festival of Fantasy Parade out near the hub, I hope. Stay tuned for more Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade as we catch up, and of course rejoin it at the Firehouse in Town Square near Main Street, USA. In the meantime, the chat is rolling. It's fast and furious. The chat is on fire today. It went to ludicrous speed the moment we went live today. Boy, oh boy, you must be excited for today's video topic. That's right, folks, it's 4K live now. You choose the rides. Magic Kingdom, Disney World, Walt Disney World Livestream. Again, 4K live now. You choose the rides. Magic Kingdom, Disney World, Walt Disney World Livestream. So stay tuned after the, of course, Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're going to head over probably to some more rides where you get to choose the rides today here at the Magic Kingdom. But again, stay tuned for more rides after Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Oh, where's the marquee? The Adventureland marquee is missing. It's gone. Look at that. There's just nothing left of it. Completely missing. So it's in rehab, getting redone, if you will. Ariel, you know the Little Mermaid? She's out in the hub. We got to really catch up because the opening unit's probably all the way down Main Street, USA. We really got to pick up the pace. Like, you know, pace picante? No, not the salsa. We got to walk faster. Hold on, folks. I'd really like to check in with the chat. However, it's extremely bright out here. You want to come say hi? You got to go. Okay. Superstar. So opening unit, Beauty and the Beast, or B&B's on Main Street, USA. We're gonna take a shortcut. We'll jump into some air conditioning in the shade. Hopefully I can catch up with the chats as fast as I can. Stay tuned for that. Mark F says, hey, Florida Mark. Joe Megarock says, hello all. And then of course, Fast House Radio has a soliloquy on deck here. Fast House Radio says, Fast House Radio fumbled the chat today, so Randy's now employee of the month. By default, smash that like and subscribe for fun to be free with John, where even the glitches are magical. Florida Mark says, hey, Tiki. Randy says, welcome back. Joe Miggy Rock. Brian Becker says, no Tiki. Well, stay tuned. Tiki Man Fan says, hi at Florida Mark and Fast House Radio. Mary the Move. Tiki Man Fan says, hi at Tonio Tower. Let me advance, because we may have read those before. And Randy says, oh, cool. Hold on. Oh, Tiki Man says, we love all Timmys. Yeah, we got the chance to meet Timmy and his father, Tim. They're a chat family member. Randy says, hey, Timmy. Tom Does Time says, E-Fame. Randy says, hey, Timmy. Tom Does Time says, E-Fame. Tiki Man says, hi, Timmy. Tom Does Time says, sup, Timmy. Tiki Man says, I'm glad they sought you out. I agree, Tiki Man fan. Thank you for being here. And Mad Mike says, I'm pretty sure Belle was looking right at me. We have a special thing. Don't tell the beast. He has a bit of a temper if you insist, Mad Mike. Jamie Dusek says, there she is. Oh, is that Belle you're talking about? Let's see here where we're in the chat. Mad Mike says, I should have moved to Disney when I was 19. Oh, you like it that much? And then Mary on the Move back in the chat as well. What does Mary on the Move have to say? Mary on the Move says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like for Festival of Fun to be free. 47 likes to 100. Let's go. Again, folks, Mary on the Move says, we just need 47 more likes to go to our goal of 100 likes today. And 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, unless you've already done so. And Randy says, John and Frankie are super famous. Now they made the news. The interwebs. What's next? A movie contract? Let me know. I'll tune in for the Fun to be Free movie. Thank you, Randy. Jacob Herring, welcome in, welcome back. Says, can you wave at the characters? I was. Did you see him waving back, Jacob? Daryl Dixon says, fire. Like from the dragon, Maleficent. Welcome in, welcome back, Daryl Dixon. Nice to see you. Mad Mike says, if John moves to the firehouse, Belle's going to be looking for me again. Oh, she will? Are you that confident, Mad Mike? Are you that handsome? Randy says, hey, Daryl. Jacob Herring says that Randy, AC, Mickey, and Minnie. Oh, hey. Yeah. Hello there, nice to see you. Yeah, exactly.
Travel with Fliss.
Yeah, so travel with Fliss. Like, comment, subscribe, of course.
Thank you. She turned up at our door at our resort today, wasn't it? Yesterday. I surprised them.
Oh, I see.
She just turned up at the door and I didn't know she was coming.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Sisters, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, me so
Yeah, we saw them at Tower of Terror the other day.
Yes.
That was a little.
And I knew. And then now she's
Yeah.
I knew I was coming.
Okay, enjoy your stay. Bye bye. Thank you for making the magic.
Hey, good to see you,
Didn't
man.
you as well. Thank you for making the magic. Here, sorry. Here, listen.
No, you're good. You put your hand up.
Nice to see you.
You got a good view.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's flip the camera here. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Let's try to get caught up while B&B's coming around the corner. Oh, and Randy has a soliloquy on deck. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, we get to pick the rides. John and Frankie are taking us explorers on an epic adventure. This is awesome. Though let's be real, one ride we don't get to see is the Beverly. That's less of a ride and more of a life-altering mistake in a cup. If the Beverly waits too long, you're going to need a Genie Plus just to regret it faster. Like the stream, subscribe, and ring that bell. Well, thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Daryl Dixon says, hey, John and Randy. And Randy. Chat is rolling. Pop, 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 pop. A ludicrous speed. Go! Says the chat. Randy says, awesome, Jacob. Jacob Herring says that, Randy, why is Goofy and the gang on that float? Oh, maybe a modified choreography to get it down the parade route faster. Maybe they're concerned about weather rolling in, Jacob. Senegal Sal, welcome in. Welcome back, says, if Pinocchio said, my nose always grows when I tell the truth, would the world just wink out of existence? Inquiring minds want to know. Senegal Sal, always well done. Welcome in. Welcome back. Senegal Sal also says, I vote Jungle Cruise. Bonus points, you get one particular boat. You mean the Senegal Sal boat on the world famous Jungle Cruise, Senegal Sal? And Randy says, hey, Sal. James Bond 007, welcome in, welcome back. James Bond 007 says, the Festival of Fun to be Free Parade is always my most favorite parade. Thank you, John and Frankie, for bringing the magic of this awesome parade because I always really appreciate it a lot. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. Nice to see you. Amina Arnold, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Amina Arnold, A-M-I-N-A Arnold, Amina Arnold. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Amina Arnold says, we are going to Disney World for the first time on Monday. We are so excited. Come on down. And we're excited for you too. Amina, thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Randy says, hey, James Bond, much mahalos. We enjoy you here. Hope you're well. Randy says, hey, Amina. Florida Mark says, hello at James Bond 007. Randy says, hey, travel with Fliss. I remember you from Tower of Terror. Nice memory, Randy. Tiki Man says, not all of, or any fairy tales work out in the world of physics at Senegal Sal. Oh boy, Tiki Man fan, look at you go. Oh, this is today is so much fun, folks. Senegal Sal says, hi up Randy. Florida Mark, Tiki Man fan says, it's all willful suspension of disbelief. Mariah's Art, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Mariah's Art. Says, hello everyone, nice to see you, Mariah's Art. Hi Maria, I love it. Leslie German says, oh, let's get to the Festival of Fantasy Parade. We'll come back to the chat in a moment. you.
was on our bucket list.
Awesome. Nice meeting you guys. Enjoy. Tonight, 9 o'clock on Scoot Adventures.
Be there.
Yeah. You too. Hey, man. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. I love a parade here in Town Square near Main Street, USA at the Magic Kingdom on this gorgeous day. Even though it's a heat index and it's quite hot out, we need to stay hydrated, but thank you for joining us. Today's video topic is, of course, you choose the rides here at the Magic Kingdom. So we're gonna head over to Fantasyland because it appears we have an overwhelming majority of votes for Fantasyland attractions first. So stay tuned for attractions or rides where you choose the rides here at Magic Kingdom over in Fantasyland. I'm not quite certain what order we'll hit them in based on wait times, air conditioning, so on and so forth. I'll explain when we get there why we may have to hit them in a specific pattern, but stay tuned for you choose the rides in Fantasyland, folks. So stay tuned. We're gonna jump into the Emporium. We need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy.
Yeah, let's go over to Ariel area.
And let's see where we are in the live chat. I'm sure lots of chats have been rolling in. I'm trying to find where we are. Hold on a second, folks. Lots of chats. Ludicrous speed. We got chats going into the next zip code, folks. Mariah's Art says, hello, everyone. I think we got that one. Oh, welcome in, welcome back. Like we said, Mariah's Art. Or Maria. I love that. Theme Park Giant. Shout out to Theme Park Giant. Calls, of course, Mariah's Art Maria. So there's a link in the description box below for, of course, Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. And Leslie Jamison says, John and the Mod Squad movie. It's so fun to be free in Disneyland, and we'll get an Oscar. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being so much fun, Leslie. Flipmark says, hi at Mariah's Art. Mariah's Art says, ride Goofy's Barnstormer. Okay, well, that's near Fantasyland. We could probably head over that direction to, of course, Storybook Circus as well. Randy says, hey, Maria. Mariah's Art says, hey, Flipmark, Randy. And Leslie Jamison says, Barnstormer and Jungle Cruise. So real quick, let's talk about it. So I'm saying, let's head to Fantasyland. I have to, of course, go through the Emporium to cool down Frankie Boy. And so we may have to hit specific attractions in an order because we have red flames. That's right, folks. Red flames on the camera phone, on, of course, Robin. Robin's the camera phone. On the gimbal, Iron Frank has a red flame as well. Iron Frank sends the video to YouTube. So we gotta cool down. We may have to hit something in massive AC first. I'm a little concerned about going out back outside, so I'm kind of walking a little on the slow side. So thank you for your patience, folks. But again, stay tuned for you choose the rides. This time, right now, we're gonna head into Fantasyland. So we're probably gonna hit most Fantasyland rides because it seemed to be the overwhelming majority today. So here we go. Stay tuned for that. Let's see here. Brazard says yes. And Dominic 12056789100, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Dominic. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Dominic says, howdy. Thanks for doing this. Love to be down there in September. Maybe we'll run into you. Come on down. It's such a blast. So much fun. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, Dominic. James Bond 007 says, sometimes I'm not able to be here. It's because the waves are big in Hawaii and the Mai Tais are cold here on the beach. But I'd rather be at Festival of Fun to Be Free Parade. Awesome, James Bond. Thank you. But I understand, James Bond. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta ride the waves. You gotta hang 10. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. And Randy says, welcome in, Dominic. Floodmark says, I love a parade. So do I. I love a parade, Florida Mark. Oh, program reminder, program update. So tonight, Florida Mark, of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local videographer and blogger. Florida Mark will be, of course, live from the home studio on Scoot Adventures with Not So Scary Mary TV. So just to review, folks, tonight, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern, tune in to Scoot Adventures, link in the description box below. But in this video, click down below, you can find a link to Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures will be hosting Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny, along with Florida Mark tonight from the home studio. Be there or be square. So shout out, of course, to Florida Mark, Not So Scary Mary TV and Scoot Adventures. Tune in tonight, Scoot Adventures. It's a call-in show. Long-time listener, first-time caller. Hello, we're live on YouTube. Somebody saying live? We're live. Marazar says, I've got a dream. I've got a dream this afternoon. Marazar says, oh, Rapunzel, she saw us. Did she? Did she wave at you, Marazar? Fluttermark says, it's a festival of fun to be free. So don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I'll take it, Fluttermark. I'm debating which way we should head over to, of course, Fantasiland, but maybe we could head towards the castle. I'm a little concerned. It's a little warm out here. It's a heat advisory in Central Florida today in the, of course, the Orlando area. Let me take out my sunnies. That's right, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. I'm going to put it onto my face made for radio. And as it turns out, I cannot see the phone screen. It is very dim, very dark. The sun is just too bright here. So in the meantime, let's just enjoy views of Cinderella Castle. It appears that we can't take the passageway through, of course, Cinderella Castle due to, I'm thinking, the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair show time. So we're going to have to take an alternative route. So I'm debating where we should head. Maybe, let me think here. Let me just think out loud. Maybe we should head into the hub quickly. I'm not going to stay too long because, like I said, the camera rig is overheating. We got red flames. I'm very concerned about it. Red flames could lead to us going offline or shutting down. Frankie Boy gets a fever, and then, you know, he starts sweating, and it becomes bad news. So let's just get a quick shot of the Walt and Mickey Partners statue, along with the Cinderella Castle off in the distance. We're going to attempt to head into Fantasyland by finding some shade or respite to cool down Frankenstein 4K. But again, I wanted to mention the way we're going to hit these attractions are all going to be based on air conditioning, maximum AC for the quickest we could jump into it. So stay tuned for that. Because in other words, if I stay outside in the sun too long, Frankie Boy, my camera rig will just shut down and this live stream is over. So we got to cool Frankie Boy down as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience, folks. I'm walking a little faster because I'm getting a little concerned with the red flames and the heat levels.
Jason. John.
Hey, John, how you doing?
Oh, hello there.
Good.
Nice to see you.
Just coming to say hello.
Look. Guess who's in town, folks? Hold on a second. Let me flip the camera here.
That's up.
So we have Jason Masia and family.
There they are.
Do we-
Over there rocking and
okay.
rolling. What's up?
Nice to see you.
Good to see you too, man. I was
You
just
as well.
watching the show and I'm like, I don't know who it is, but it's
Yeah.
like a little delay.
Yeah.
So there you go. I see you warm.
Yeah. So real quick, Jason Masia
How's
is from,
everybody?
of course,
York, Long Island.
exactly,
Yeah.
just like Scoot Adventures.
Yes.
Tune in tonight. Scoot Adventures is going to have
I will.
Florida Mark
Oh, wow.
and Not So Scary Mary
We
TV.
want to do the parade and we
Yeah.
want to do the fireworks, and I heard it's like crazy lining up for the parade.
Okay.
And everything.
So
where's the best
here, since you're here, let's walk out there real fast, then I'll kind of show you. Let me flip the camera. So we are near the hub, folks. This is good because, you know, we got some cloud cover now. Because Frankie Boy is overheating right now.
It looks great, man. The rig looks awesome.
Well, thank you. Yeah, because last time you guys didn't see Frankenstein Mark 6. This is the first time you saw Frankenstein 4K.
Right.
If I remember correctly, we were at the boardwalk, and Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny said,
Yes.
hey, John, you have some fans over there. This-
The nice little show.
Oh, yeah, all of a sudden. Okay, so are you going to watch both shows?
We're watching both.
Okay, I'll show you exactly where I would stand if you're going to watch both. So, real quick, I'm going to pop on the camera. Again, folks, we have the one, the only Jason Masia.
Good to
Hey,
see
do a
everybody.
shout out for your job, your
so,
employment.
Yeah, so we run a car dealership over in Long Island. It's called Merrick Jeep. So if anybody needs a Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram, come and see me. Be more than happy to help you out.
Awesome, Jason.
Yeah, definitely.
Awesome. So I wanted to show you guys. So Jason, real quick, can you see the elevation, how it rises or goes higher?
Yes.
So here's my recommendation. Stand on the highest point for Happily Ever After.
See that?
Okay. And then for the parade, anywhere off to the left or to the right.
Got it. Makes sense. Awesome. I appreciate it.
Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Parade come all the way here to the castle?
Yeah. So bottom line, the parade goes northbound. It starts at Town Square,
Okay.
and it goes this direction, in other words.
Okay.
So,
So you're saying right?
yeah, the highest elevation for the fireworks, and then either side, left or right, for the actual parade.
Okay. And what time are people generally lining up?
Just play it by ear.
Okay.
What I've seen, or what tonight, in my opinion,
Yeah.
with based on the attendance, you don't need to secure your spot ultra early,
Okay.
but just play it by ear. Just about 7 o'clock, just, keep an eye out. Best way to say it, by 8, definitely, I'd say be over there.
Okay.
But 7:30, I'm just going to say 7:30 is probably a good spot time. And then go get a hot dog at Casey's,
I'm going to Casey's.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But enjoy your stay. I'm sure I'll see you
Thank
again.
you, John.
Take care.
Always a
Bye-bye.
pleasure, yes.
Okay, so we're going to stay tuned, folks, for Fantasyland. So again, shout out to Jason Mossia and family. You heard him do, of course, the plug there. So Scooter Adventures also from Long Island. So isn't this fun, folks? So much fun. Okay, we're going to head over to Fantasyland. We just got to get there. Let me double check to see if everything's functioning correctly. I'll probably have to change out the battery. That's what I was about to do. Yeah, oh, battery's still good. Just have a little bit of juice left in the battery. In the meantime, there's Cinderella Castle off in the distance, but we are really overheating now, so I'm thinking we really need air conditioning ASAP. In the meantime, I could actually see the phone screen here. So Mariah's Art says, Mad Mike, I want to know, I read all your messages in my head as the Mad Hatter's voice should say it, Mariah's Art. Reed in the Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Shout out to the Mod Squad today, especially Reed in the Tower. Thank you for your help today, Reed. Of course, the Mod Squad members include Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Plus Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Again, shout out to the Mod Squad members. Thank you for your help. But Reed in the Tower says, hello, John. Happy Thursday. Thank you for being here, Reed. So awesome that you're here. Again, Cinderella Castle off in the distance. So I need to stay hydrated, folks. I'm just going to get a quick sip of water off the drinking fountain up here. I'll be fine. Otherwise, as you're aware, we can secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here at Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. But I just need a quick drink right now. I'll be fine. It's of course, it's a scorcher outside today. It's a heat advisory here in Central Florida. Very warm. Stay hydrated, folks. Hey, we saw that guest at the Festival of Fantasy Parade standing by the gate. Hold on one moment, folks. Be right with you. And let's see, Reed and Tower says hi at Randy, Florida Mark. Mad Mike says, my nieces love when we enter the parks and I talk in his voice. You're one step ahead, Mariah. Oh boy. You do the Mad Hatter voice? Are you talented? Do you know him? Does he call it home, Mad Mike? Mary the Bush says, hello there, Reed. Mariah says, Peter Pan, I grew up and forgot about me. Did he really? Mariah's Art. Oh boy. I'm late for a very important date. There's your Mad Hatter. As I, walk by quickly. Oh, Tigger! There's a meet and greet going on up here with Winnie the Pooh and friends, including Tigger too. I need to get into some air conditioning, like I keep saying. We need some air conditioning stat, folks. And I mean immediately now. But let's get an update for the Winnie and Pooh attraction wait time. The standby entrance. How many minutes? It's probably going to be over 30. Let's see what we got. 25, oh, okay, so 25 with the line out the door. 25. Okay, but I'm accelerating my pace even quicker. Oh, here's Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, look. So that's probably like an hour maybe at least. We can see what it shows. It may be 65 minutes, maybe 70 minutes, I don't know, something to that effect. Let's see. It's standby for, 50, that's not bad. 50 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Up ahead is the carousel. But as it turns out, the carousel is still outdoors in 90+ degree weather. We need to jump into some air conditioning. Look at the flotilla of strollers, as Queen Dorina coined the phrase, here in, of course, Fantasyland. Lots of people here in Fantasyland, lots of families traveling with their strollers. Let's see here. Mad Mike says, I don't think the Lost Boys, the chat just jumped into the next zip code. I don't know where we are. I'm just trying to find where we are in the chat, folks. Hold on. Thank you for your patience. Oh, and Tiana, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Diana. We'll come back to your chat in a moment. I just saw you there. Oh, and the Fierce 4. I do believe the Fierce 4 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, the Fierce 4. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But the Fierce 4 says, hello from the UK. Love your lives. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. The Fierce 4, welcome. Still trying to find where we are in the chat. Oh, and Jason Mossy is in the chat. Says, we just went on Barnstormer. Great ride. Okay, we just saw Jason Mossy. Alex Curry. I do believe Alex Curry is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Oh, Mickey's PhilharMagic. Let's join the queue for some air conditioning. So you choose the ride you want to see. Like we said before, we're here in Fantasyland. Overwhelming majority of people in the chat said go to attractions like Small World, of course, PhilharMagic, Peter Pan. So here we are. But we're jumping into PhilharMagic first because we just immediately need some air conditioning. And I think, was it Mad Mike that said, oh, do the air conditioning and PhilharMagic. So here we are. That's the reason we're coming in here today, right now. But Alex Curry's, welcome. Randy says 78 likes. How many more likes can we get? 100? 150? 200? 5,000? Let's make it happen for the best this YouTube channel. Well, thank you, Randy. We're going to do a countdown. Start with the number 3, we'll end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who has not smashed the like button yet to do so. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. We need to get to 100 likes, according to Randy. Thank you, Randy. See, I'm still trying to find where we're on the chat. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We got to pick up our Opry glasses before the doors that open automagically. So there we go, Opry glasses. Stay tuned for Mickey's PhilharMagic, folks. Looks like we have a few minutes to catch up with the chat. So that's a relief because, wow, I was really concerned about the red flames on Frankie Boy, my camera rig. Okay, I'm going to attempt to get caught up to the chat here. In the meantime, enjoy, of course, the pre-show, the waiting area, if you will. We're just waiting for Goofy to come over the PA and go, you know, open the doors automagically.
Hello, my friends in the lobby. I need everyone to move in all the way up, please. Don't please don't cross that yellow line. Those yellow lines are there for your protection. They are keeping those doors from hitting you in the face. So keep moving up, though, my friends. I do have to keep the area of the ramp clear in case I do have any medical families coming through. So keep moving up. We are on a little bit of hold for the show, but we are going to be moving shortly. Just please stay patient and... Okay, what's that line? Okay, anyway. Make sure guys are moving all the way up and filling in all available space. Thank you.
Oh, and Diana says, popping in for a quick hello on post-article, LOL. Autograph. 8x10 glossy t-shirts and posters, a picture for Fun to Be Free merch store. We'll check in later. Diana, as it turns out. We'll have more details to share as they become available. But thank you for being here, Diana.
Hello, everyone. We are starting to get a little match to live with the orchestra. Still setting up for this performance of Mickey's PhilharMagic. It'll just be a few more moments. As a reminder, please remain behind the yellow line as the doors of the theater will be opening towards you momentarily.
Momentarily.
We do apologize for any inconvenience and appreciate your patience. Thank you and enjoy the show.
Gerald Dixon says, hi, Tiki Man fan. And then Randy popped up a link to Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures will be live at 9 p.m. Florida Mark and Not So Scary Mary TV will be joining, of course, Scoot Adventures from the home studio tonight. Link in the description box below and in the chat for Scoot Adventures. Susan D, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Randy says FastPass made a call faux pass and tried to crown Randy Employee of the Month again. Now Randy's mailing in his spare eye so he can hear the chat better, because in this stream, vision and audio are a team sport. Like the stream. Subscribe and ring the bell before Randy's eyeball gets its own magic band. James Bond 007 says, oh, Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, James Bond 007 loves his Winnie the Pooh plush. Tony Tower says, such a great show. Oh, Mickey's PhilharMagic. Joe Miggy Rock says Little Mermaid has great AC. I know it does, Joe Miggy Rock, but we just had to jump into some AC immediately as fast as possible. We still have red flames. We still have red flames, folks, so we're just cooling down as best we can to stay online. Jason Mossy says, great to see John. Shout out to everyone in the chat. It's nice to see Jason Mossy and family.
If you're still coming in, it's great to see you. Now it's time to choose a row and move yourself all the way across so you can fill up all the empty seats. That's right, ma'am. You show them how it's done. Whoa, gosh, being the stage manager sure is fun.
Switch with Maddie.
Hey, Doc! Are you all done up there? Where he went?
Let's go. I'll take this thing here.
Can you see? Can you see the camera? Camera. Like 30 seconds.
Almost ready. Now let's get unplugged. We'll just plug it back in. Wow! That's better.
My knees
Hello, everyone. We ask that you please refrain from eating, drinking, or using flash photography during today's performance. All right, put on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the PhilharMagic Orchestra. Mickey, where's Donald? The orchestra's missing it. It's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I gotta open the curtains. We're not ready. What's that? I can't hear you, Mickey. Donald, wake up! It's showtime! Don't forget the orchestra. And don't touch my hat.
Bonjour! It is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, sherry, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre, why we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? I've got gadgets and gizmos
I got cruisins and what's it's galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. Got good hairs, no big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call it? Oh, feet. When's it my turn? When I love to explore that shore above. Watch and you'll see. Someday I'll be part of love. Beat the main event like the king was before. I'm pushing up, I'm looking down, I'm working on my road.
Thus far, rather an inspiring feat.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Everybody look left, everybody look right. Everywhere you look, stand in the spotlight.
Not yet.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Just can't wait to be king. Oh, just can't wait to be king. What color is the sky? I'm your amor. You tell me that it's red. I'm your amor. Where should I put my shoes? I'm your You say put them on one hand. I'm your You make me un poco loco, poquitito loco. The way you keep me guessing, I'm running and guessing. Now tell me does it blame that I'm only un poco loco?
Oh, that you make me is just un poco crazy. The sense that you're not thinking.
The liberties you're taking,
My God, it's a shaking.
you're just
Think about this.
Here we go.
There's a smile in your heart. There's no better time to start. Think about the joy you'll find when you leave the world behind and make your years goodbye.
I can show you the world, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, where to go. We say we're only dreaming.
Hope you like the show, everybody. Oh, and on your way out, please put your opry glasses in the special containers near the exit. Thanks. And have a philharmagical day. Oh.
Waka waka.
Thank you for joining us at the Fantasyland Concert Hall, everyone. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings and exit out to the right and to your right only. Please also remember to drop those opera glasses off in the special bins just outside the doors. Thank you once again for joining us and have a philharmagical day.
Everybody stand up on your feet. Ready, go now. We're gonna make you all disappear. Hi ho, it's out the door we go.
Oh, hi everybody. Now that you're here, go ahead and pick a row you want to sit in and keep stepping till you're all the way across. That's right, buddy. Keep it on.
Welcome to the Fantasyland Concert Hall, everyone. Watch all the way down. We do have one of your friends coming in behind us who would also like to find us. Please do not make her flash over you. You come out of the transport. You gotta make a decision. To everyone joining us, make sure you're keeping your
All right, so we need to deposit our opry glasses, according to Goofy, into the bin, or the opera glasses return bin. So, Mickey's PhilharMagic is always a good time. I personally enjoy the Coco scene. That's a great addition to Mickey's PhilharMagic. I hope you did as well. We're just going to go around the corner. I'm thinking we should head over to Peter Pan next. So again, folks, you choose the rides here on Fun to Be Free today. So we had an overwhelming majority of people in the chat saying, go to Fantasyland, go to PhilharMagic, go to Peter Pan, go to Small World, go to, Mermaid, go to Barnstormer, Storybook Circus. So we're here in Fantasyland. Stay tuned for Peter Pan next, folks. Let me flip the camera here. Let's get an update on the wait time. I'm thinking it's going to be a pretty hefty wait time, though. But again, stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. Off in the distance on the opposite side of the pathway is, of course, It's a Small World. Maybe we could head over there next. But in the meantime, stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. There's the marquee overhead. It looks like there's somewhat of a lightning lane return, which is not looking that bad, but 50-minute wait time. So 50 or 50-minute wait time for Peter Pan's flight.
You guys keep me posted, and then when you come back.
So let's join the queue here. Thank you for making the magic. But again, It's a Small World. Let's see what the wait time is off in the distance here. 10 minutes. Oh, look at that. It's only 10 minutes. So that's not bad. Not bad at all. 10 minutes for It's a Small World. So we should get caught up with the chat, though. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? Canada. Welcome. The last shout outs I could see is from Miraz. It says, yay, Peter Pan. Hello there. Yeah, that's right. Stay tuned, folks, for Peter Pan. I'm rewinding all the way back in the chat. So the last chat I could see before they fell off a cliff is from 1441 Eastern, or 241 Eastern from Senegal South. Senegal South says, I see a t-shirt, an animated version of Frankie 4K with text that says, it's the Vibes Johnny. The Vibes Johnny. I'd buy it. Oh boy. Senegal South. I love it. So what he's referring to, of course, is, friend of the channel, Scooda from Scoot Adventures. There's a link in the description box below for Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But obviously, like I just said, Scoot Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Senegal says, I see a t-shirt, like a Fun to Be Free t-shirt saying, I see a t-shirt, an animated version of Frankie 4K. So like my camera rig is called Frankenstein 4K, or Frankie Boy, Frankie 4K, Frank 4K. So an illustration of Frank 4K with text that says, "It's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny." Senegal Sal said he'd buy it. I think it would be very popular. Frankie Boy is very handsome, folks. But again, Scoot Adventures, he's quite the character. He's from Long Island, and he always says to me, "John, with Fun to Be Free," this guy, "It's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny." So that's Scoot Up. Programming reminder, folks. Scoot Adventures will be live tonight from his home studio. Joining him tonight will be Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. So Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. Link in the description box below. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, along with Florida Mark. So again, a link in the description box below to Florida Mark. Florida Mark does, of course, videos and vlogs, and he's dabbling in the live streams. So, of course, the links are below. But join Scoot Adventures, Florida Mark, and Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern, over at Scoot Adventures. It's going to be 100% chance of hilarity. Hey, you could see some strollers off in the distance, along with some tangled restrooms. At least it's well themed. Over in this direction is It's a Small World Lightning Lane. Minimal lightning rain return for It's a Small World there. But let's get back to the chat. Jason Masia says, "Hey Tony, Floyd, Mark, Randy, and going on Pirates now." So yeah, we had the opportunity to see Jason Masia and his family earlier today over near the hub. Nice to see them. Tony O'Tower says, "Hello Senegal." Reed Tower says, "Welcome back at Senegal Sal." Jason Masia says, "Thank you Randy for posting the Merrick Web link." And Leslie German says, "Okay, drink of the day, Beverita with a sour Powerade shooter. Also ride Big Thunder Mountain and Aladdin carpets." So as it turns out, Leslie Jamison, Big Thunder Mountain, it's still undergoing a track replacement project. In other words, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad is no longer open. It's due to reopen next year in 2026. When? Anybody's guess, but I'm going with January 2026. So there you go, Leslie. But Magic Carpets, we'll have to see. We'll have to get over to Adventureland. I don't know. We did another video like this earlier, about, 2 weeks ago? And I said, if we don't get to all the attractions, we'll do another video. So here we are doing another video. We could always do a third and a fourth. We could do sequels, because this is so much fun. It creates so much guest interaction. So many people in the chat love, of course, rides and attractions here at the Magic Kingdom. So maybe we'll do another one of these. But today's video is you choose the rides. That's right. You choose the rides here at the Magic Kingdom. So if you want to see any more rides, jump into the live chat. Let me know. But we're currently in Fantasyland. We'll probably pop over to It's a Small World next, because it's right across the way. Minimal wait time, as our conditioning. We're kind of exposed out here, if you will. So exposed in the queue for Peter Pan's flight. But you're saying, but John, look all around you. Look all around. Look all around. You're in here. Let me get the gimbal head to function properly. Look, see, we're under shelter. We're under cover. But as it turns out, it's still hot. The intense Florida heat's still emitting into this exterior queue. It's heating up Frankie Boy, my camera rig. So we'll have to see how we may have to jump over to Small World for some air conditioning. So we'll see. Senegal Sauce says, "Hey, Reed in the Tower." Florida Mark says, "Hey, Leslie Jamison." Joe Miggy Rock says, "You know what kills Red Flames? A nice sarsaparilla root build from the Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow ride, aka Carousel of Progress." Yeah, we had, I think, 2 or 3 votes for Carousel of Progress. So, we can head over there. It's a matter of time. We just got to get over there. Joe Miggy Rock. That's an excellent suggestion. It's one of my personal favorites. Hey, did you know this, folks? We still need to talk to Florida Mark about this. Again, link in the description box below. But Florida Mark actually went to the 1964-1965 World's Fair. So we need to pick his brain. I'm thinking we need to do a whole episode dedicated just to the World's Fair with Florida Mark, so he could tell us his experiences with, of course, Carousel of Progress, of course, Ford Magic Skyway, great moments of Mr. Lincoln, and It's a Small World. So that'd be a fun time, just listening to Florida Mark. Maybe he could have a few sarsaparillas and kick back on Grandpa's old cough medicine. But Florida Mark is always a good sport. He's always so much fun. When Florida Mark joins me here at the Magic Kingdom, it's like he's my bodyguard. We have such a great time together. So much fun. Leslie Gemman says that Florida Mark was, Mad Mike says, "Gosh, put on your opera glasses." Yeah, I love that. Don't you love it when, Goofy, he's at Mickey's PhilharMagic and he says, "Gosh, put on your opera glasses and stay tuned. You know, watch out for them auto magic doors. I love it. I love it. Mariah's Art says, I remember taking my mom to the show and she adored it. Haha. Yeah, it is a good show, huh, Mariah's Art? Mad Mike says, love the show, especially Coco and Aladdin. I agree, Mad Mike. I think also the fan, I wouldn't say the absolute fan favorite, but one of the parts I think people really like is the Peter Pan part. You know, here we go, off to Neverland. People love that. So here we are, Peter Pan, put me in a good mood. So here we are. Mariah Zark says, honestly, if I was Donald, I'd do the same thing, LOL, okay. And Matthew, big fan of Disney World. I do believe Matthew, big fan of Disney World, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Matthew, big fan of Disney World. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. Eastern from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Matthew, big fan of Disney, says hi. Welcome, Matthew, big fan of Disney. Floater Mark says, awesome show. I agree, Floater Mark. And then Randy says, if you like what you see and want to support the channel, there's a PayPal link right at the top of the chat. John and Frankie are bringing the Disneymatic and Ultra Cinematic High Definition 4K. So crisp, you can almost taste the Beverly. Oh boy, Randy. But again, Randy says there's a PayPal link at the top of the chat there if you'd like to support the channel. And Randy says, welcome in, Matthew. Florida Mark says, Beverly. Matthew, big fan of Disney World, says, can you buy things? Yeah, if you have monies. If you have lots of monies, you could buy things. Randy says, I think we would all, Mariah Zar says, 100% haha. Raiden Tower says, hello, Matthew, big fan of Disney World. Mariah Zar says, no one could resist that hat. That's right. The iconic Sorcerer Mickey hat, nobody can. That's why I think, as I say, they're bringing that iconic Sorcerer Mickey hat over to Disney's Hollywood Studios, to Animation Courtyard. It's going to become the new icon for Disney's MGM. I mean, Disney's Hollywood Studios. Get it right, John. Okay. But I'm still calling it Disney MGM Studios, right? How about you? What say you? Reading Tower says that, Matthew, you can buy me whatever you want. Oh yeah, just put it in the mail, Reading Tower. Just like Homer said, when are the pancakes coming in the mail? Matthew, big fan of Disney World, says, like a pass holder magnet? Well, it's free. It comes complimentary with your, of course, annual pass holder purchase. Mariah says, Donald, you have a daisy. Theme Park Giant. Boy, oh boy. Theme Park Giant, nice to see you in the chat. Theme Park Giant also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. There's a link in the description box below, folks. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But Theme Park Giant says, hey, John and fellow explorers, hope everyone is doing well. We're fine. We're wonderful. Thank you for joining us, Theme Park Giant. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to the Theme Park Giant. Thank you for joining us. TPG. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Matthew, big fan of Disney World, says Animal Kingdom Crush. Let's see, Animal Kingdom Crush. So, Crush, you're saying is that, are you talking about the Crush coaster from Disneyland Paris? Is that what you're talking about, Matthew, big fan of Disney World? Mariah Art says, hey, TBG. Theme Park Jay says, hi, Maria. And Jay Money says, yo, chat, what's up? Welcome in, welcome back, Jay Money. We met Jay Money in the queue for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway yesterday at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Nice to see you, Jay Money. I saw you pop in the chat earlier, but all the chats probably fell off the cliff. Lots of chats. Mariah Art says, I just can't wait to be king. Yeah, I just can't wait to be king. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Where are you from? Holland, welcome. Long plane ride. Nice to see you. Mariah Art says they should keep adding movies to the show. That'd be so cool. They just added Coco. That would be cool, huh, Mariah Art? Reading Tara says, hey, at Theme Park Giant, good afternoon. That's right. It is a great afternoon. And there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Right, Floater Mark? Floater Mark loves his carousel of progress, just like this guy, John with Fun to Be Free. Where's the queue? Where'd it go? There's no queue. It's like we're at the back of it. Where'd it go? Strange. Mariah Art has maracas. Mariah Art, are you getting ready for tonight with Neri, N-E-R-Y, from Not So Scary Mary TV, Mariah Art? I'm sure Neri travels with her maracas everywhere she goes. Neri's going to be on, of course, Scoot Adventures channel tonight. Link in the description box below, 9 p.m. Eastern. Reading Tower says, hey, at Theme Park Giant, good afternoon. Reading Tower says, hey, at J Money, welcome back. Theme Park Giant says, hi, Reed. Randy says, hey, TPG. TPG says, hey there, sir. Ranzar says, Peter Pan. I just can't see Jensen's face of disappointment for taking that hat out. Well, oh yeah, of course, Jensen, which is Disney spelled backwards, folks. Y-E-N-S-I-D or D-I-S-N-E-Y. Ranzar says, yay, Peter Pan. And Randy says, 100 down, 100 more to go. What Randy's indicating is that we just hit our goal of 100 likes today. We need to get to our next goal of 200 likes, folks. So we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody to join us live. That hasn't done so yet, to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Randy. Oh, and Randy popped up the link to Florida Mark. So like, comment, subscribe, support your video and local video vlogger here at Walt Disney World Resort. Randy popped up the link to, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Randy says, anyone else in Europe? Yeah, Randy. Pop up, fire away at will. What about Fast Fast Radio? Mad Mike says, it's always funny that people wait an hour for a ride that lasts 1 minute the best. I'm guilty too, just silly. But Peter Pan is so much fun, Magical Mike. It transports you back off to Neverland. Why not? BJ or Bill Jr. X Disney fan. Did you change your handle again, Bill Jr. X Disney fan? Says Carol Estella Progress. So yeah, maybe we could get over there. We just have to, you know, we have to have time. Time is money, folks. So we got to do, of course, Peter Pan's flight, and then we'll head over to maybe It's a Small World after that, and then, you know, maybe Barnstormer. I don't know. Sky's the limit. We're gonna have so much fun today. Thank you for being here, Bill Jr. X Disney fan. Oh, and Lily's Life Dad. Welcome in, welcome back, Lily's Life Dad. Ken says, I recommend any attraction in the AC. Stay cool, my friend. Nice to see you, Ken. Hey, Randy, pop up a link to Lily's Life. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Lily's Life. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's Ken, Jen, Lily's parents. But of course, nice to see you, Ken. Thank you for joining us. Randy says, welcome back, Ken. Lily's Life Dad Ken says, hi, Randy, great to see you. Joe Mega Rex says, when is the Florida Mark and John drink around the Epcot episode? LOL. Oh, you can't wait. I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. But you know what I'd like to enjoy seeing more? Is Florida Mark joining Ryan Wesley in the chat, and maybe Yukon Ron in the chat for maybe some drinks, I said drinks plural, or some adult-inspired beverages, including some sarsaparilla, you know, around World Showcase, because there's no place like World Showcase. No place in the whole wide world. Yeah, I can't wait for that episode either. So a lot of planning behind the scenes. We'll see. Stay tuned and find out more details as they become available. That's going to be a fun time when Florida Mark and Ryan Wesley and Yukon Ron joins us. I don't know. We have to get the band back together, if you will. So stay tuned for that. Good suggestion, Joe Miggy Rock. Florida Mark says hi. Lily's Life Dad. Lily's Life Dad says hi, Mark. Green Tower says hello. Lily's Life Dad. Good afternoon, Kim. Mad Mike says, Randy, I don't have PayPal. We still need a monthly membership. Get it on it, Randall. So, Mad Mike, if you prefer a super chat, super sticker, that's fine. But no, shout out to Mad Mike. He sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, super chats before. But thank you. Thank you for your support of the channel. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. I appreciate it. Mad Mike's always fun in the chat. I love it. Lily's Life Dad says, hi, Reed. Great seeing everyone in the chat. Thank you, Ken, for being here. Mariah's Art says, Disney's Hollywood Studios / MGM Studios / Sorcerer Mickey Studios. LOL. Yeah, I love it, Mariah's Art. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being so much fun. Were you joining Theme Park Giant earlier today, Mariah's Art, or Maria, as TPG calls you, over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park earlier? Mariah's Art says, haha, Neri and I need to have a maraca dance party for sure. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Da, 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 da. I cannot wait for tonight. I know it's going to be literally 3. They're going to go live, and Neri's going to be going there going, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then Scooter's going to start, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. They took away the Liberty Bell, Johnny. Now they're sawing logs, Johnny. They got Liberty logs. There was the collar last time, Johnny. They got chainsaws. They're cutting up the Liberty Bell. I just can't take it, Johnny. It's gonna be a good time. 9 p.m. Scoot Adventures. Link in the description box below. 9 p.m. Eastern. Be there, be square. Fun times. First time caller, long time listener. I'm sure we're going to have a call-in show tonight. It's going to be a blast. Floodmark says, hooray for MGM. Or is it hooray for Hollywood? Or maybe hooray for Disney World. Randy says, we don't have a link for the will, senor, or fire. The chat is on one fire, senor. Okay. Randy's just saying there's lots of chit-chats coming in. And then Randy popped up the link to Theme Park Giant in the chat, so like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Randy also popped up a link to Scoot Adventures in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures, folks. Jessica Baker, welcome and welcome back. Says, hi everyone, with a pink hand waving. Nice to see you, Jessica Baker. And Mad Mike says, I think the World Showcase episode would be on August 30th. I will be sipping around the world, eating a lot of festival food, and offending most people in an earshot. Mad Mike. Oh boy. Mad Mike says, no offending, just sipping and eating. Yeah, okay, well, just kicking back on Grandpa's old cough medicine, just like Dumb and Dumber. Pull over. No, it's a cardigan, but thanks for asking. Yeah, killer boots, man. Maria's Art says, I was hanging out with TPG earlier. Amazing time at Animal Kingdom. Saw lots of amazing critters. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for the update, Maria, as TPG calls it. I love it. Yeah, so I guess you were on band because, you know, we got September over at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind the other day. So quick update, folks. Mariah's Art, or as Theme Park Giant calls it, Maria, she was banned from his channel because she chose incorrectly the song that Theme Park Giant was about to get on Guardians. And then she had to come over to me, and then we had to break the spell. So we did a little bit of spell breaking, and then she guessed the song September for Guardians, and then we broke it. Then she was able to, you know, go back to TPG stream. So, but Mariah's Art, did you get the opportunity to experience Kilimanjaro Safari today? I'm sure hope you did. That was probably a good time. We haven't been over to Disney's Animal Kingdom in ages. I'd like to get over there, but as you're aware, you know, we gotta do the breaking news. But the breaking news today was about Big Thunder Mountain and Buzz Lightyear, you know, and of course, you choose the rides here at the Magic Kingdom. That's today's video topic overall, but so much fun. Thank you for being here, Maria's Art. Joe Megarock said it'll always be MGM Studios. Yeah, I know. Have you seen the shirt? I don't have it on, obviously. But have you seen this shirt, Joe Megarock, that says somewhere around here, okay, but I'm still calling it Disney MGM Studios. So, I like calling it MGM. In fact, no matter, if I'm offline, off air, I only call it MGM. But to alleviate confusion, I say online or live, Disney's Hollywood Studios, so it's 100% clear. Because there's some people that, you know, are a little on the younger side, because this guy's a little older, folks. I'm getting on in age, and I still recall Disney MGM Studios. But yeah, I'm still calling it MGM, Joe Mickey Rock. So yeah. Hey, look. Reading Tower says, welcome back at Jessica Baker. Matt Mike says, I do the offending at home. I save my best self for Disney unless I get ran over by a scooter or a stroller. Oh boy. Thanks for the update there, Matt Mike. Marizar says, I will have to see where I'm during the calling party, but chats are rolling. I don't know where we are. I gotta find where we are in the chat. Oh, I found it. Marizar says, I will have to see where I'm at during the calling party, but will rewatch, LOL. Oh, it's gonna be a good time, Marizar. I'm guessing they call Reginald will call in again. Reginald, anyone? The last time Reginald called in on episode 2 of Scuda, and it was quite hilarious. So, Reginald, are you calling in, Reginald, tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern, Scuda Adventures? Randy popped up the link to Lily's Life in the chat, so like, comment, subscribe, support your local, vlogger and live streamer. Thank you, Randy. And Justin Baker says, thank you, Reading Tower. Randy says, there's a link to fastpassradio.com. So, folks, at fastpassradio.com, link in the chat, you can actually listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Pro tip. Hello there. Oh, welcome. Thank you so much. Where are you guys from? Welcome. Have you been here before?
Can I get a picture?
Yeah, we can do a photo. How do you want to do it?
Oh, I don't have nothing with. I don't have.
Do you want to do it when we get off the ride, maybe? Okay. Okay. I don't know where I'll be. Find me. We're probably going to Small World next. Theme Park Giant says, LOL, I feel like some liberties were taken with this story. Some Liberty Logs, Theme Park Giant? So again, I just said it before, but there was a caller, long-time listener, first-time caller, calling in the Scoot Adventures the last episode with literally a chainsaw in the background saying, yeah, we got a large order for Liberty Logs, and they're just sawing up the Liberty Bell. This is all in good fun, folks, all in good fun. Scoot Adventures really misses his Liberty Bell. I do too. I really wish that the Rivers of America, Tom Sawyer Island, and the Liberty Bell were still intact. I hope that would be the case, but it turns out, not so much. I really enjoyed the Liberty Bell and all the ambiance it had to offer. Marizar says, well, John, bad news, I'm actually still cursed. Right when I went back, we got one way or another for the 6th time. No! Marizar, you're still cursed? So that's why you're here? Because TPG banned you again? Oh boy. Hey. It feels like I'm part of the family now. Look. Oh, well, okay. How about there? Well, I'll do a stand-in for there. Yeah, you get a picture. Huh? Picture? Randy popped up a link to Magic Adventures. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, folks. That's Magic Adventures, MAJIC, Magic Adventures. There's a link in the chat to Magic Adventures. That's Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe. Theme Park Giant says, there I was, ninja watching and minding my own business. Yeah, minding your own business, ninja watching. And then Reginald called it. Flutter Mark says that Marizar, it was a great last week too. A lot of great animals out. So is there a better week to go and see Kilimanjaro Safari by any chance, Flutter Mark? Because I would say it's daily in the morning, but are you saying there's better weeks than others? Jessica Baker says, what are we on? Peter Pan's Flight, Jessica Baker, right now. Peter Pan's Flight. Marizar says, so it looks like you just had a very lucky person in your chat to combat my curse. Okay, Marizar. Mad Mike says, TPG, John gets going so fast, I just nod and say, got it. Oh, you sound like Mary on the Move, Mad Mike. Yeah. But Mary on the Move will just roll her eyes and go, whatevs. Let me do it. Whatevs. Mary on the Move. Kisses. One way or another. It's stuck in my head, Marizar. Flutter Mark says, hey, at Theme Park Giant. Marizar says, who's the lucky one in here? I don't know. We'll see. Marizar says, LOL, TPG. Theme Park Giant says, LOL, Mad Mike. I know that feeling. Good to see you. Oh, how dare you, Theme Park Giant? How dare you? There's a link in the chat and description box below. Like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant, folks. He is a fun time. I mean, don't take that. I know. He is great at what he does. I mean, he does good live streams. That's what I'm trying to say. He does good live streams, folks. Mad Mike says, if we can really call in tonight, I will be ecstatic. Mad Mike, I look forward to hearing you. Call in, 9 p.m. Eastern, Scoot Adventures. Scooter! And then Scooter will go, Mad Mike! I love it. Fluttermark says MGM. Yeah, that's right. And Jacob Herring says, at Mods, I have a request. You do, Jacob Herring? Do you want me to be more fun, Jacob Herring? Because I can. Thank you for being here, Jacob Herring. And Randy says, I have the popcorn ready. I can see it now, Randy. You have your popcorn machine, you have the popcorn, it's all neatly put by it, the wrapper's already taken off, and you're just You're just you have the timer on. You're counting down to 9 p.m. Eastern because it's gonna be good. So, folks, the first episode was amazing. The second episode, pure comedy gold. As soon as it started, out the gate, Scooter was on fire. I'm not kidding. This is true. True story. I was laughing so hard I had to catch my breath for episode 2 last Friday. It's true. I'm not kidding. Go back and do your research, your homework, once this live stream concluded before episode 3 tonight on Scoot Adventures. Your ears will thank you, and your eyes. Mad Mike says, you too, TBG. Trying to get with John and Epcot on the 30th. Would love to meet everyone. Stay tuned and find out. Mad Mike. Theme Park Giant says, hey, up Florida Mark. And Randy says, awesome, Mad Mike. Rezar says, Liberty Logs. Liberty Logs, yeah. Mad Mike says, John's East Coast accent cracks me up. What? From Long Island? First time caller, long time listener. I'm from Southern California, Mad Mike. Anaheim. I used to work at Disneyland. I don't think I have an accent. In fact, I've asked people all around, World Showcase. Not around the world, but thought I was going to say the world. But around World Showcase, and I asked them, do I have an accent? And people go, no. Just the average medium. It's okay. I'm laying it on thick for the, the New York accent. It's a scorcher today, Mad Mike. It's a scorcher. Marazart says, that's so mean, guys. LOL. No, we're not being mean. We're just having fun. We mean it all in good fun. Joe Megarock says, R.I.P. Liberty Bell. I agree, Joe Megarock. I already missed the Liberty Bell, honestly. I already missed it. I'm sad to see it go. I was going to say, why couldn't we have the Liberty Bell, the island, the river, and the Cars attraction? Why couldn't we have everything? Why not? Marazart says, you are part of the family, John, LOL. Am I really, Marazart? So we're just one big happy family here on Fun to Be Free chat? Florida Mark says, Mother Earth unites us in heart and mind, and the love we give makes us humankind through our vast, wondrous land. When we stand hand in hand, it's a small world after all. So that's a hard thing for me to sing, Florida Mark, but he's talking about that's the new verse that, of course, Dick Sherman wrote, and it's in Small World. So hopefully stay tuned. We can head over to Small World after this, get into some air conditioning. So yeah. Marazar says there's a photo of young John on the wall. Haha. Oh, back over there? Somewhere over there. Picture portrait. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Where are you from? Thailand. I'm sorry. It's so loud in here. Thailand. Welcome, welcome. One moment, though. Do you have your phones with you? You're more than welcome to scan my QR code. You could see yourself live on YouTube right now. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Okay, let's go. Is there an effect over here that we need to see? Is the effect working? Oh, yeah, it is. Look, look. Tinkerbell. Do-do-do. Randy says, nice, Mark. Think Bart Jai says, you know Reginald, John? That's pretty cool. Well, I mean, I really haven't personally met him. I just heard him on the telephone. Reginald. Floatermark says it seems more animals are out in the morning, John. Yeah, I concur with that. Have you noticed a difference in like season? Like, are they more active in summer or spring versus winter by any chance, Floatermark? Oh, and Philharmagical Mel back in the chat. Philharmagical Mel, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey John, hey explorers, it's that time of day. 3, 2, 1, smash those likes. Awesome. So Philharmagical Mel is saying we need to do a countdown. Thank you, Philharmagical Mel. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, unless you've already done so. Thank you, Philharmagical Mel. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes, folks. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Theme Park Giant said at Mad Mike, no problem, says might be able to get to Epcot that day. Oh boy, that sounds like it's going to be fun. Mad Mike says, gotta run. Got golf practice and playing 9 after. Hope to talk to you guys tonight. What channel will this be on again tonight? Scoot Adventures. Randy says, see you later, Mad Mike. Marizar says, I always love these interactions. It's fun for me too, Marizar. It keeps the time going. You know, it's so much fun. Thank you for being here, Marizar. Philharmagical Mouse says, hey, Theme Park Giant. Floatermark says, see you, Mad Mike. Marizar says, I have to rewatch these episodes. I agree. Floatermark says, hi, Philharmagical. I'm trying to find where we're in the chat. So, lots of chats rolling in. Randy says, hey, Mail. Philharmagical says, hey, Floatermark. Randy says, for the record, that's not a New York accent. Sounds more like Boston, senor. Just say it. Randy's right. I can't do it. I'm doing my best here, Randy. Here, let me flip it. Flip it good. Where's Frankie Boy? Oh, there's Frankie Boy. Can you see his silhouette? Do 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 do. Philharmagical says, hey, Randy. Floatermark says, you are all awesome. Thank you for being here, Floatermark. And Braden Cody, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Braden Cody. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Braden Cody, welcome to the channel. Jessica Baker says, Liberty Bell could be Mater's girlfriend. Baby. Marazar says, haha, yes. And Marazar says, Jessica Baker, that would be great. Phil Marazar says, hey, Jessica Baker. Marazar says, give her some eyelashes. Oh, so I'm picturing like a VW Bug with little eyelashes, or maybe a Mini Cooper with some eyelashes. That's what I'm picturing in Liberty Bell. By no means am I comparing Liberty Bell, a big boat, to a car or a vehicle, but I'm just saying, put some eyelashes on it. Yeah, why not? Philharmagical says, hey, Marazart. Jessica Baker says, yes, at Philharmagical Mel. Marazart says, hello, Philharmagical Mel. King Purchase says, hi, at Philharmagical Mel. Philharmagical Mel says, anytime, John, miss you. Well, thank you for being here, Philharmagical Mel. And Randy's back in the chat. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, John and Frankie are in the queue for Peter Pan, and we can't wait for the call-in show tonight. Maybe Reggie will be hawking Liberty Logs, or maybe, just maybe, Statler and Waldorf will drop in and give Scooter some professional ranting pointers. Like the stream, subscribe, and ring the bell before Mark sprinkles Beverly dust on the whole chat. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Marazart says, we love when you're having too much fun, John. We love when you are fun to be free, and it's free as it were. Thank you, Marazart. Thank you for being here. Do 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 do. Randy says, or is that sarsaparilla? Or maybe Florida Mark will have a few sarsaparillas. Florida Mark says, did someone say Beverly? Nobody said Florida Mark. Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180 says, hello, Fun to Be Free Nation. Zeep180, thank you for being here. The countdown is almost here. Are you aware, Zeep180? I mean, you're coming. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're approaching, the Halloween season starts tomorrow here at Magic Kingdom. So you're coming soon. We can't wait to see you back in town with Disney Deb 71 and Zeep180. Phil Magic Mouse says, hey, Zeep. Randy says, you have to practice a New York accent starting with, use, hey, you, I'm walking here. Okay, Randy, we'll try it. Here we go. Use, hey, I'm walking here. I'm more Boston, I'm sure. I'm from Boston, Randy. Reading Tower says, hey, it's Z.8. Randy says, hey, Z. Z.8 says, hello, hey, at Reading Tower and Rando. Ba 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 ba. Randy says, hey, Z. Z.8 says, hey, Reading Tower and Rando. Yeah. Philharmagic says, hey, read in the tower. Fluttermark says, hey, it's Z.8. Reading Tower says, hey, Philharmagic, great to see you. Philharmagic says, never smile at a crocodile. That's right. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. But Philharmagic Mel says again, never smile at a crocodile. Leslie Jamin says that Jessica Baker and John, it's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, that's right. It's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. As Scooter Adventure would say. Remember Scooter from Long Island? Randy says the countdown has begun, Z. Surf Bum, welcome in. Welcome back, Surf Bum. Surf Bum says, hello, John. Hello there, Surf Bum. Thank you for joining us. We're here at Peter Pan's Flight, Surf Bum. Razar says, if there's a smile in your heart, there's no better time to start. Now I have Mickey's PhilharMagic in my head. The Peter Pan scene all of a sudden, Razar. Well done. Randy says, hey, Surf. PhilharMagic says, where they parked the car in the garage. I don't know what. I'm confused, PhilharMagic. Confused with that one. Anti-B says, staying hydrated, John? I need to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, Anti-B, yes. So I'll get one, maybe Columbia Harbor House, and I'll maybe head over to It's a Small World next, maybe. Good reminder, Anti-B. Thank you for being here. Surf Bum says, hey, at Randy. Reading Tower at Fluttermark. Fluttermark says, hey, at Surf Bum. Randy says, sorry, Moran, I fell out. Randy. Leslie Jim says at Jessica Baker and at John. It's the vibes at Fluttermark. How a Disney cruise ship. Hold on. How a Disney cruise ship, the SS Sarsaparilla. Well done, Leslie Jefferson. The SS Sarsaparilla. Could you imagine if Florida Mark was on board the SS Sarsaparilla? It'd be like Scrooge McDuck swimming through all the gold coins in his vault. Whew. Raiden Tower says, hello at Auntie B. Hilda D. Gutierrez, welcome in, welcome back, says, I hit the like on my way and I'm number 120. Have a great stream. Well, thank you for being here, Hilda. Stay tuned for, of course, Peter Pan's Flight. Thank you for that. Randy says, welcome back, Hilda. Miranda says, Randy, what? LOL. PhilharMagic says, what time's a Scoot show? 9 p.m. Eastern, Scoot Adventures. Link in the description box below. 9 p.m. Eastern on Scoot Adventures channel tonight. Fluttermark says, sounds good. Sounds good to me at Leslie Jameson. Oh yeah, SS Sarsaparilla. Yeah, sure. Let me read it. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy says, shout out to Harmony from Ocoee. Harmony follows me. Where are you guys from?
Massachusetts.
Welcome. Can I do something that's odd and strange?
Yes.
Because in my chat is Randy, and he says my New York accent sounds like a Boston accent. So if I said Long Island, does it sound like from New York or Boston?
New York, yeah.
Okay, if I said used guys, does that sound Boston or New York?
Used guys, probably New York.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
If you're parking your car.
Okay, oh yeah.
Boston.
Oh, that's what PhilharMagical Mel was saying. Do you want to be in camera?
Sure.
Okay. So here we go. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Jay.
Jay. Of course, Jay's from Boston. Please do park your car.
You gotta park your car in the yard, in Harvard Yard.
I love it.
What up, Harmony?
Harmony from Ocoee. Does Harmony live in Ocoee?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's a local. Does she have an annual pass?
She does. She was here this morning.
Oh, so she had to go to work or something?
Yeah.
Oh, so family?
Yeah.
I see.
Auntie Harmony.
Auntie Harmony, okay. Anybody else want to say hi in the chat?
Come on. Chris is his first time here.
You want to say hi? Oh, he's good.
I appreciate it, yeah.
I have so much fun. We do this every day live, 1 o'clock. It's just so much fun. But yeah, the amount of people that I meet that are just so neat and so fun every single day, like you guys, it's so cool. It's such a fun race. Oh yeah, absolutely. And you have a people mover hat. Did you get that this trip?
No, last trip.
Oh, so you're a professional.
Gotta do it.
Okay, so quick question. Yes, just suppose that there was a family that's never been here before. What, do you have any pro tips to offer a family that's just for the first time coming to the Walt Disney World Resort?
You're the professional here, Bob.
Okay, you want to be on camera? No. Hey, relay it.
What do you think?
Have a plan. Do research.
Yeah.
Follow blogs.
Research, follow the blogs.
Yeah.
Look where to eat, all the great snacks.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Food
I
is number
agree.
one.
I agree. So you guys know what you're doing with the food, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Favorite restaurant? Go.
Awesome. Liberty Tree Tavern.
Okay, they like Liberty Tree Tavern, but even though I just said favorite food, can I address something? What about the restrooms at Liberty Tree Tavern?
I don't know. We'll tell you in a little bit.
The ones upstairs.
Oh, I've never been.
Oh, you never been upstairs?
No.
Make sure you go upstairs to the restrooms when you go in. And then you'll go, oh, I see what he's talking about. And you'll go, who designed this? So, yeah. But
Ohana for me, Ohana.
okay, you like Ohana?
Oh, yeah.
Did you have the pineapple bread pudding?
Yes.
Oh, it's...
That's the best.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
You got it, man.
Awesome.
Good luck.
So much fun. Let's get back to the chat here. Hilda T. Katira says, greetings, fun to be free. Nice to see you, Hilda. And one Papa, welcome in, Papa, welcome back. Papa says, does the Magic Kingdom have Jungle Cruise? Yes, Papa, it does. So today, you choose the rides. We got a couple of requests for Jungle Cruise, but we had more for Fantasyland attractions like Peter Pan, It's a Small World, Mickey's PhilharMagic, Barnstormer. So maybe we'll get over to Jungle Cruise today, Papa. I don't know. We'll see. If not, we'll do another one of these videos because these videos are so much fun. Everybody in the chat the chat's on fire. People are just chatting constantly. They love it. Thank you for being here, Papa. Florida Mark says 9 o'clock at PhilharMagic. Marazar says, tell me what you thought you read. Pakya Ka and the Kapak? Florida Mark says, yes, at Papa. Auntie B says, hi at Reading Tower. Randy says, something. The chat's rolling as always. Still trying to find where we are. Lots of chats. Lots of chats. Still rewinding. Auntie B says, hi, Reading Tower. Randy says, I will have to say it on the channel tonight, Mariah. PhilharMagic Mel says, with the Boston accent, John. Yeah. Pakya Ka and the Kapak? Is that right, PhilharMagic Mel? He loves it. Oh, he loves it. Leslie James says, at Florida Mark, woot woot, toot toot, we'll do karaoke. Randy says, let's just say beans, Mariah. And PhilharMagic Mel says, forever. Florida Mark says, how dare you, John? Oh, boy. All in good fun, Florida Mark. Thank you for being such a good sport, Florida Mark. Oh, hello there. Papa says, Florida Mark, and does it have the backside of water? It does, Papa, very much so. O2H. Hello. Hilda T. Gutierrez says, hello at Randy, happy Thursday. Hello there, just one please. Thank you for making the magic. Marazar says, Randy, LOL, the magical fruit. You mean beans, the magical fruit, Marazar? J Money says, how is everyone? Awesome, J Money. Thanks again for being here. Randy says, it's a terrific Thursday. Marazar says, the more you, yeah, gotcha, Marazar. PhilharMagic Bell says, H2O, or is it O2H? Randy says, yes, Mariah. Marazar says, LOL. And J Money says, can I have a shout out? Shout out to J Money in the chat. Marazar says, nice. Randy says, that's how it sounds sometimes, senor. Pakya Ka and the Kapak. I'm from Southern California, Randy. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Theme Park Giant says, I love the Boston accent. Oh boy. Joyce Bach, welcome in, welcome back. Says sweet almost on the right. Enjoy. Joyce, yeah, you're right. We have, of course, Peter Pan Flight. The vehicles, it's loud in the queue. Very loud in the queue. Very loud in the queue. Phil Magical Mouse says thank you for park the car. Randy says hey Joyce. Marazar says sup bro. Phil Magical Mouse says subscribe please. Well thank you Phil Magical Mouse. So like, comment, subscribe, support. Of course, fun to be free. Phil Magical Mouse says. Hilda D. Gutierrez says hello to all mods on Florida Market Reading Tower. Happy Thursday. Yeah, shout out to members of the mod squad. Hilda, I agree. Bob Collins, welcome in, welcome back. Bob Collins says, got a daughter moved into her Disney college program. She starts traditions tomorrow. Thank you for the update, Bob Collins. Thank you for being here. Enjoy Peter Pan's flight, Bob Collins. Florida Mark says, hello to Hilda. Joyce Box says, hi, Randy. Randy says, tell the Boston that his hat is wicked. I'll try, Randy. They're busy. Hold on. Randy says, hey, Bob. Phil Magical Mill says, Tonga toast. And John Hoffler says, the man in the white is so handsome. I don't know who you're talking about, John Hoffler. Maria's Art says, guys, what's the gray stuff taste like? Probably gray stuff. Try it, it's delicious, Maria's Art. Leslie Jamin says, shout out Jessica Baker and Lori Baker. If we're going to Boston, you gotta have Kelly's roast beef. Nick Burgess says, ask the dishes, Maria. Yeah. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. Phil Magical Mel says, hey, Mariah. Z-Buddy says, does the sword and the stone count as a right? We should see if John has a magic touch. Whoa, the magic touch. Whoa. Do I have my little fingies with the magic touch? Pull the sword out of the stone? Mariah's Art says, true, it's so delicious. Phil Magical Mel says, I agree, deep, it's the magical day. Randy says, Mariah, I tried the great stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me? Yes, delicious. Yeah, there we go. Flood Mark says, Peter Pan's flight was a C ticket back in the 70s. Yeah, now it's a lightning lane, right? Phil Magical Mel says, I remember that, Mark. And Mariah's Art says, here we go, guys. Mariah's Art says, Zipure, I like that idea. Mariah's Art, I like the sound of that. Goldie Teal Wilson for mayor. You could fly, you could fly, you could fly, you could fly, you could fly. So it says, remember John, think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts. Thank you for making the magic. And we're off to Neverland. Thank you for making the magic. See, look, magic fingies.
Off to Neverland.
Oh, we come to a sudden stop.
May I have your attention? Please remain seated. This ride has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety. Thank you.
Safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step.
Attention on Peter Pan's flight. This ride will begin motion immediately. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step.
All right, so we just disembarked from Peter Pan's flight. It came to a sudden halt, if you will. Not certain, but it was probably a station stop and the load belt was stopped due to maybe a guest was either, not loading quick enough or unloading quick enough. At any rate, sudden stop. But Peter Pan's flight, we just enjoyed it. There's the marquee overhead. When we joined the queue, it was at 50 minutes. Let's get an update on the wait time. Hello, friend. Nice to see you again. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi again?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, I'm Alo, short for Alondra.
Alondra or Alo? Where are you from?
I'm from Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. What does your name tag say?
It says Alo from Windermere.
Oh, is Windermere nearby?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Okay.
Not too bad.
Okay, so your drive-in is pretty short?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course.
Nice
Thank
to
you
see
for
you.
being here.
Absolutely.
It's
nice
a pleasure.
to see you.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye. So, getting an update on the wait time here. We joined the queue as 50 minutes, 50. Now it's 1 hour, 60 minutes. So that, of course, was for Peter Pan's flight. But we'll come back down to ground level. So off in the distance on the opposite side of the pathway here is It's a Small World. Let's get an update with the standby wait time. Today's video topic is you choose the rides. So we voted, lots of people voted. They essentially said Fantasyland attractions or rides. So stay tuned for It's a Small World. We'll probably come back there next. We need to check into a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So stay tuned for that. And then maybe we'll return over to It's a Small World. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Hello there. There's Peter Pan and Wendy meeting and greeting. Oh yeah, Peter Pan and Wendy are meeting and greeting, but it looks like that was the last guest for this session there. It looks like, oh, they're gonna gallivant off to Neverland backstage. Hello. There they go. Okay, we're gonna jump back into the live chat here. Oh, Magical Mike's in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Magical Mike. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But like I said, there's a link in the description box below. Of course, to Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's MAJIC. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, folks. We're going to get caught up with the chat here before I do, but let's jump into the Columbia Harbor House for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, so stay tuned for that. Then we'll head back over to It's a Small World. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. I feel like singing a sea shanty all of a sudden here in Columbia Harbor House.
Can we fill up our water bottle?
Hold on a second, folks. We're going to request a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Be right with you.
Do you want to reuse the same cup? We can.
Yeah, that would have been
Hello there.
Thank you so much. Okay, that's the end for mine. Anybody else want
they're doing the same thing.
Thank you.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. May I get 1 cup for water, please? Thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We have success, mission accomplished with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let's head back outside, back into Fantasyland. As it turns out, this is Liberty Square. We're going to have to go back through the breezeway. In fact, let's do this. You as well. Thank you again for making the magic. So let's go through this way for a shortcut, if you will. So technically, we're in Liberty Square right now, but there's a doorway, an exit way, if you will. We're going to head up these steps, back outside, and we'll be magically transported back to Fantasyland. Stay tuned for It's a Small World, because today's video topic is you choose the rides here at the Magic Kingdom. Stay hydrated, folks. It's a squelch out today. It is a heat index warning. Very warm today here in Central Florida, around the Orlando area. Like I keep saying, I need to catch up with the live chat. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Where are you from? Welcome. Welcome. So It's a Small World up here. Last we checked, it was 10-minute wait time. So let's join the queue. So there we go. It's a Small World, 10 minutes. Here we go. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Absolutely. Have a great day. So I'm trying to find where we are in the chat here. Lots of chats rolling in. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Marion the Moose says that Mariah's art. In trying the great stuff, it actually tastes like cookies and cream mousse. That's right, it does, Marion the Moose. Z.A says pixie dust to lower the bar. That's right, you saw the pixie dust lowering the bar on, of course, Peter Pan's flight there. Z.A. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. You can see the clock tower off in the distance as well. Philharmagic says, oof, off to Neverland. Off to Neverland. Whereas I says I actually can't eat it because I have a dairy allergies, so that's why I asked what it tastes like. Oh, I understand. It was really good though, Mariah's art. I think you would enjoy it if you were able to. Mariah's art says, but I can picture it. Fluttermark says, John and Frankie are ready to take a flight on Peter Pan. Forget the pixie dust. Just sprinkle some sarsaparilla or a shot of Beverly. Will they make it back? Stay tuned and like and subscribe. Well, Florida Mark. Of course we'll make it back. But I see what you did there. Thank you. But again, Florida Mark says, stay tuned and like and subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says this ride stopped the last time I rode it too. Yeah, so it was a hard stop there on Pan. Theme Park Jay says, OMG. Last time I was on Peter Pan, it stopped and it was like a car wreck, lol. Yeah, that's pretty much what it felt like. Boom. Z-Boy80 says, that darn moving sidewalk. The load belt, Z-Boy80? Where's Art says, ha ha ha. That's horrible. Reddy says, how are the Frankie levels, senor? Okay, we have 100% on the streamer phone, white flame. Robin, the camera phone, white flame, 75%. Bat phone, 89%. So we're good on the levels, Randy. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Floodrock says, and she'll have fun till her daddy takes her Beverly away. There you go. That's good, Florida Mark. Very well done, Florida Mark. Magical Mike says, hello, everyone. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here, Magical Mike. Let's see here. The chat is rolling, and it's as always. Oh boy, lots of chats rolling in. I only have one available fingy because I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Reading Tower says, hello at Magical Mike. Afternoon, Mike. Fellow Magical Mike says, hey at Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, John, where's Windermere? It's nearby, I think. She said it's nearby. So driving distance. Fun to be free. I'll help you out. Fun to be free.
The kids found you.
You got it.
The kids found you.
Fun to be free. Yep, that's me. Thank you.
They found
Oh,
you.
hello there. Where are you guys from?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, welcome. We have lots of people in the chat from Pennsylvania.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Hello to everyone.
Are you guys professionals?
Not really.
I was going to ask, do you have any pro tips for families that are traveling for the first time?
What's a tip? Seek the shade as much as you can.
Stay, exactly.
Don't stand and look for directions in the sun.
Exactly. Absolutely. Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy. Thank you.
Mariah Zart says, Peter Pan and Chris Ferguson. Welcome in, welcome back, Chris Ferguson. Chris Ferguson says, hi, John. Chris and Macy watching from sunny Scotland. Thank you for being here, Chris Ferguson. Macy, does Macy enjoy it when I say, of course, thank you for making the magic to the cast members, Chris. Welcome back. Nice to see you guys. Shout out to Macy from, Scotland. I hope I said that right, Scotland. Marizar says, why? Did I become an old lady, LOL? No, I don't think so. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Oh, you're watching. Oh, where are you guys from?
England.
Oh, welcome, welcome. We have a lot of people in the UK right now from Scotland. I was just talking to somebody, yeah. Mariah's Art says, why did I become an old lady? No, you didn't. Florida Mark says, hello at Magical Mike. Randy says, hey, Chris. Magical Mike says, hello at Reading the Tower. Magical Mike says, hello at Florida Mark. Zeep says, is this like a choose your own adventure book? It is totally Zeep. You choose the ride you want to ride on, Zeep180. So we have overwhelming majority for Fantasyland attractions today, including PhilharMagic, Peter Pan, It's a Small World, and Barnstormer. So we'll probably head over to Barnstormer next. I'm hoping. Let me just say I hope, because it's warm outside. There's a heat index. If the Frankenstein camera battery levels are too hot, or if Frankie Boy the camera is overheating, he's feeling hot, we may have to jump into some air conditioning. We're kind of in some air conditioning right now, but I'm feeling more heat than AC at the moment. Papa says Frankie must have not kept all his feet inside Peter Pan's flight, shutting it down. Maybe, Papa. Magical Mike says, Joe, we need Tron. As it turns out, Magical Mike, as you're aware, the camera needs to be secured to your person or body. For example, like a a chest harness. Frankie Boy is very large and a little too large for a chest harness. In fact, Frankie Boy, my camera rig, weighs as much as 5 full cans of soda, and he's pretty large. So Tron might be another day, Magical Mike. Randy says, I think it feels like a radio station calling and they will play your favorite songs. It totally does, huh, Randy? You said that earlier today, but it's totally that way. I'm still trying to find where we're at in the chat. Lots of chats rolling in. Oh, and Macy Lee Ferguson. Hello. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Where are you guys from? Welcome, welcome. Macy Lee Ferguson. I bet you've been joining us with your father, but Macy Lee Ferguson has a new handle, I'm guessing, or possibly a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Hello there. But Macy Lee Ferguson, welcome. Says, hi, John. Enjoy It's a Small World. Thank you for being here, Macy Lee Ferguson. I'm guessing that you really enjoy when I talk to cast members and say, thank you for making the magic, Macy Lee Ferguson. And then Fast Fest Radio pops in to the chat again and says, want to support the station and keep the Disney magic and mischief alive? Help out here. So Fast Fest Radio popped up the link to the PayPal in the chat there. It says, every bit helps fuel the fun and maybe Randy's raise. I love it. Well done. Fast Fest Radio. Every bit helps fuel the fun and maybe Randy's race. So, of course, there's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com. On fastpassradio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs 24/7 on on fastpassradio.com. Still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Randy says, welcome in, Macy Lee. Reading Tower says, hello, Macy Lee Ferguson. Mary Move says, hey, Chris and Macy from Scotland, welcome. And Randy says, you're not kidding, senor. 95 degrees actual temp feels like it's 107. Holy Beverly. Well, there's a new one, Holy Beverly, huh? So stay hydrated, folks. Again, Randy says it feels like temperature is 107 today. Randy says, save the clock tower. That's right. Save the clock tower. Zeekwade says, wow, long line for Small World. It says it's only 10 minutes, Zeep. Mary Move says, hello, Magical Mike. Randy says, at Fast Pass, I haven't fallen yet. Oh, a raise. Maybe the lifts will help. Yeah, Randy says he has lifts in his shoes. And FARD, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, FARD. 1 p.m. from the, of course, Walt Disney World Resort, FARD. Welcome. FARD says, I'm in line too. Oh yeah, are they behind us? Are they directly behind us? FARD. Reddy says, welcome in, FARD. Florida Mark says, hello at FARD. Marizar says, I'm going to head out for the day. I'll leave you at this. Oh boy. So there's an eyeball and a mouth and an eyeball. So that's like Freaky Friday, Marizar. Florida Mark says, see ya, Marizar. Randy says, see you later, Marizar says, bye-bye. Chris Ferguson says, yes, that is Macy. That likes you saying that. Thanks for. Thank you, Chris. Marizar says, have fun time. Magic Mike says, around 45 minutes. Thanks for the update, Magic Mike. Chris Ferguson says, making the magic. That's awesome, Chris. Zipone says, yes, Barnstormer. So we did it last time we were here. Randy says, hey, Mike. Chris Ferguson says, you are Macy's favorite Disney YouTuber. Oh, cool. Well, thank you, Macy. Macy from Scotland says, I'm her favorite Disney YouTuber. Thank you, Macy. Zipone says, Barnstormer was my first roller coaster. It started a lifelong ago. Love of thrill rides. Is it really, Zipone? That's cool. Thanks for sharing, Zip. Leslie James says, disturbed how a song Down with the Sickness at Florida Mark. Our song is Down with Beverly Twister Gulper. Oh boy. Here we go again with the Beverly. Reading Tower says hello. Chris Ferguson, welcome in. Glad to hear Macy likes stream. Floatermark says LS Jemison. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Leslie says song request. Beverita is the word. Is it like bird is the word, but Beverita is the word? Sheila loves Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. Says hi, John. Watching from work at Slidell, Louisiana. Thank you for being here, Sheila. Randy says hey, Sheila. How much longer? Reading Tower says hello. Sheila loves Disney. Welcome in. And Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, reminds me of Choose Your Own Adventures Goosebumps. Theme song, do, do, do. Okay, Ryan Wesley. So what ride would you choose, Ryan Wesley? Randy says, Ryan! J Money says, It's a Small World is awesome. A lot of people like the Small World, J Money. Mandy Adams says, I could ride this for hours. You could, Mandy Adams? Magic Bike says, help John and Frank more than you know by chatting and enhancing the channel. John loves to read our chats. It's like a lullaby, especially in Fantasyland. A lullaby. Thank you, Magic Bike. Leslie Jamin says, woot, woot, woot. You got it at Floatermark. Jesse D, welcome in, welcome back. Jesse D says, hey everyone, thank you for being here, Jesse D. We're in the queue for It's a Small World, Jesse D. Still enjoying my complimentary Fun Free cup of water, but we just have ice. Chris Ferguson says, me and Macy really want to come on holiday to Florida. Come on down, Chris and Macy. It's so much fun. Just he says, stop in and say hi before heading to Universal to check out the new Hollywood Horror Night sets. Oh, really, Jesse D? How do you check them out? Do you work at Universal? Or are you a team member at Universal, Jesse D? Chris Ferguson says, but it's so expensive, so fun to free until I can save up. Yeah, I understand, Chris. I understand, Chris. Hey, at the very least, we're broadcasting live from the most magical place on earth. Answer the call. Jesse D says, how long is the Small World line? It said 10 minutes. So they started way back over there, Jesse D. Randy says, hi, Jesse. Hey, Chris. Mandy Adams says, Big Thunder Mountain was my first roller coaster 10 years ago and I didn't enjoy it. Well, they're redoing the track. So the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad is currently under the track replacement project. So it might be a better attraction. You may want to consider giving it a second chance, Mandy Adams. It might be better when it reopens. Leslie Jamison says at Floatermark, let's get Disturbed to sing at Walt Disney World, Dan on guitar. Jesse D says, no, just the ones they've set up with the streets and the new food booths. Got it, Jesse D. I get what you're saying, yeah. Chris Ferguson says, Macy says, great singing. She's only 12 and back to school next week after summer break. Oh, so stay in school, Macy. Do all your homework. Listen to your parents. CJB, I do believe, is returning to the channel, CJB. There's also a CGAL. But CJB says, we will be next week. Hope to see you. Come on down, CJB. Justin D says, hey, Randy. Justin D says, that looks longer than 10. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking too, Randy. Magical Bike says long. I don't know what's going on here. So it appears the boats have stopped. They're about ready to dispatch them now, though. So, but the cast member is talking to Tower from the podium or unload podium to Tower up here. Soaring to Tower. Jesse D says, Mandy, if you don't like a ride, I recommend trying again in a different row. I would say so, Jesse D. Jesse D says, you will be at Hollywood Horror Night, John? Stay tuned and find out. So it appears there's a little bit of a delay here. It's a small world. You could hear the PA announcement saying, of course, please remain seated. So we haven't had the boat cycle yet. They're paused, they're in the station, they're stopped, if you will. Not quite certain what's going on, but the cast members are telling the guests, sit down in the boats. Please remain seated. Mandy Adams says the summer heat in Florida is insane. Yeah, it's a little warm today. Oh, there we go. We have motion, forward motion. Brian Baker says that Jesse D, big thumbs up. Jesse D says, ha ha ha. Stay tuned. The suspense is too much. And Adam Cardilio. Oh, down here. Oh, welcome to the channel, Adam. Nice to see you. We go live daily to 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Adam says you should see Mickey's PhilharMagic. We did. We just saw it. Yeah. So we saw Mickey's PhilharMagic, we did Peter Pan, then we came over to It's a Small World. So everybody was requesting the rides today. You choose the rides that you want to see. So when we went live, a bunch of requests. Ba, 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 ba. Randy says Mandy might be so insane you might try the Beverly. Debbie F. Cook, welcome in, welcome back. Debbie F. Cook says, hey guys, nice to see you. Debbie F. Cook. Randy says, welcome in, Adam. Randy says, hey, Debbie. Randy says, Adam, he covered that already. Debbie F. Cook says, hey, Randy. Florida Mark says, hi, Debbie. Mary the Moose says, hello, Debbie F. Cook. And Colby Ball, I do believe Colby Ball is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Colby Ball. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Colby Ball says, I'd love to see the Nemo ride or Moana thing. Colby Ball, that probably is over at Epcot. Epcot, it would be a different theme park. That'd be a different video for a different day, different live stream. But thank you for being here, Kobe Ball. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Debbie F. Cook says, hey, Mary the Move. Mandy Adams says, those are in Epcot at Kobe Ball. Kobe Ball says, oh, okay. Mandy says, welcome in, Kobe. Debbie F. Cook says, hey, Florida Mark. So I'm not quite certain what's going on, but it looks like we have a maintenance team member, a manager, ride operators, and it appears at the moment they're cycling out, meaning at this second, this moment, they're not loading guests this very second. So they're advancing the vehicles, the boats, unloaded. So in other words, they're just unloading the guests, but not loading new people. So there must be an operational issue or a technical issue with the attraction. Not quite certain what's going on, but we'll see. We'll see here. So they're cycling out, folks. Cycling out. CJB says, is everyone ready to sing the Small World song? We'll sing it now, CJB. C-Plenty says, this was not 10 minutes. Yeah, it's not 10 minutes. Ready says, I'm already singing it, CJB. Z.A says, Randy, you know the portion for each language? Impressive. Journeys Out Loud, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey y'all, thank you for being here, Journeys Out Loud. We're at a Small World right now, but they're having a technical issue or operational issue, not quite certain. They're currently cycling out the boats, Journeys Out Loud at Small World. So it looks like now they're just started loading. So they're loading guests on the boat. So stay tuned, folks, because we'll be, experiencing It's a Small World in the new final verse here at It's a Small World very soon and shortly. I'm sorry. You're okay. Randy says, hey, Journeys. CJB says, this ride isn't the best to get stuck on. But it'd be fun. You get to listen to It's a Small World over and over again, CJB. Randy says, I wasn't unaware that Small World has over 300 audio animatronics. Wow, that's a lot of dolls. Yeah, it's impressive, the sheer number of figures they have on this attraction. Leslie says, down with the Mod Squad. No, up with the Mod Squad, Leslie. Journeys Out Loud says, that's a bummer. Hope you get on soon. Yeah, we'll be on soon. Line's moving. We're good. Debbie F. Cook says, I can't wait to ride it in 10 days. Come on down, Debbie F. Cook. Your countdown begins. We're so excited for you, Debbie F. Cook. Debbie F. Cook says, I get to ride it. Debbie F. Cook is, did you see Pete McDevitt is here in the park? Or was last night, and I think he'll be here tomorrow at Magic Kingdom for the private party. Randy says, wow, Debbie, you're headed into Magic Kingdom in 10 days? Debbie F. Cook says, I can't wait. I combined two thoughts and didn't make sense. You're fine, Debbie, don't worry. Florida Mark says, not much change of the boat sinking. This ride is reliable. Yeah, not much chance, probably. Not much chance of the boat sinking. This ride's reliable. Yeah, it's safe. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Debbie F. Cook says, I'm going to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Awesome, Debbie. Thank you for sharing. You're going to have such a great time. Magical Bike says, they have to give every doll in the Small World a haircut once a year. Their hair grows, yes. Oh, boy. Leslie says, oh, no, that's good. We're getting up with you. and dancing with the group. Philharmagic Mel says it's a small world after all. Randy says, Mike, I can get some hairs to cut? Oh boy, here we go. Let's get a quick update. So they were loading guests on, but I don't know what's going on now. CJB says, John, are you going to Mickey's? Not so scary. Tune in and find out, CJB. Floodmark says the dolls get the hair from Temu. Oh boy, here we go. Floodmark says the dolls get the hair from Temu, so it looks like duplicate chats there. Magic Mike says it's true, John, the yarn stretches from humidity. Reddy says, no wonder my last Temu toupee came like that. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, it's begun, folks. Debbie F. Cook says, I'm getting an annual pass in October because we're going to Hollywood Studios for our anniversary and we're going to Epcot for my birthday in January. My husband doesn't want one, but I'll go by myself. Awesome, Debbie F. Cook. Marion Move says, John, please don't forget to refresh after finale. Thanks for the update, Marion Move. Randy says, sounds like a plan, Debbie. Don't forget to claim your free gift card. Yeah, that's a pro tip, Randy. New annual pass purchase gets your, of course, complimentary gift card. So it looks like we're back. It looks like we just experienced a slight technical hiccup in the cellular data. I'm traveling with T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Sometimes it's a challenge, sometimes here from Small World, with the cellular data reception.
How many? 6? All right, I'm going to get taken out right here.
That's fine. We're going to go on the boat.
Debbie F. Cook says, oh, I won't. Philharmagic Mel says, John, Small World, temporary close on app. Yeah, I guess it's reopened, though. I think we're all set. Good to go. Thanks for the update, Mel. Randy says, do you think the dolls have extra lifts I can borrow? Oh, boy, here we go, Randy. Debbie F. Cook says, I had an annual pass before we got married, then got one for him, too. He likes the parks, but he doesn't want to go all the time like me. We live 2.5 hours away. Yeah, yeah, you should. You should.
Just one?
One, please. Thank you for making the magic.
Pro 12.
Thank you, thank you. Absolutely. May I dispose of this one moment?
I'll pick it for you.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yep,
Thanks.
thank you.
We have road number 12, folks. Zipode says, no, Randy, I think you see eye to eye with most of them already. Oh, here we go. Randy says, I do one, might have been a replica of me. Oh, no. Randy says, lots of weak reception spots in the Small World. Yeah, so FYI, folks, we get weak receptions in here, so stay tuned. Remember, T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi is still challenged.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock, and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el medio y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock, and you are asked to disembark. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el medio y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock, and you are
So it appears that they're cycling out here at Small World. In other words, they're no longer loading guests onto the attraction. Instead, they're just unloading, taking them off. So not certain what's going on, but maybe a technical issue or an operational issue. But either way, they've stopped letting guests come into It's a Small World. So we're gonna slowly turn around and to face our forward direction of travel, and coming into view now is the clock tower, the world famous It's a Small World clock tower. We'll come back down to ground level. We're gonna head back out to Fantasyland here at Magic Kingdom. It's not too often that you don't see too many guests here at It's a Small World. Okay, so we're slowly turning on our access. We're gonna head back into Fantasyland. We'll check in with the chat again, but the reason why you joined us today is because you choose the rides here at the Magic Kingdom. When we went live, we got lots of requests for Fantasyland attractions. Thank you for making the magic.
Are you guys close?
We're back in Fantasyland. So I think next up on the list would be Barnstormer. So just give you a quick recap. We came into Fantasyland, we experienced Mickey's PhilharMagic, then we experienced Peter Pan's Flight, and then we just experienced It's a Small World with technical issues. And now we're in Fantasyland. So next up on the list was Barnstormer. So let's head over to Barnstormer. So quick update. So Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, it has white flames, so that's a good sign. However, there is a heat index of 107 degrees here today in Central Florida near the Orlando area. And what that means is I don't want to stay too long outside for an extended period of time, but I feel comfortable enough to head over to Barnstormer right now. Like I said, white flames on Robin, white flames on Iron Frank, the streamer phone. But unless the situation changes, we'll monitor it closely. If they go to a yellow or red flame, we'll have to seek some air conditioning. So stay tuned for Barnstormer, or Goofy's Barnstormer next here, since we're doing the You Choose. Tune for Goofy's Barnstormer. We gotta head over there now. Let me flip the camera. We gotta head over to Storybook Circus. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
I still would have 8 plans.
Uh-oh. Not certain what happened there. But we're back on track now. Maybe my little thingy hit the intro there, so I apologize for that. But we're back on track, I think. And then the Seven Doors Mine Train. Standby entrance, what is it showing? 55 minutes. So 55 minutes for Seven Doors Mine Train. And over in this direction is Winnie the Pooh and Friends. Sorry, The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. That's what I should say. The official attraction title. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Oh, and it popped up on the chat. Debbie F. Cook says, can I add Under the Sea to the list? Yeah, we could try it. I was thinking about that, Debbie F. Cook, because a couple of people requested it earlier. We're in Fantasyland. It has air conditioning. So yeah, we might be able to head over there. But nobody, I don't recall anybody requesting Winnie the Pooh or The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. James Bond 007 was talking about Winnie the Pooh, but he didn't request it, if I remember correctly. I have to rewind all the way back in the chat because I think we missed a lot of chit-chats. But stay tuned for Goofy's Barnstormer. Like I said, it's a scorcher out here today. A heat index level of 107 degrees. Z.80 from 1637 or 437 Eastern is the last chat I could see. Z.80 says, my favorite scene is the jungle scene with the hippo or the chess pieces we went by. Oh, I like the hippo. I agree with you. I like the hippo and the Tahitian scene or the Polynesian scene. Philharmagic Mel says, hey there, Mad Mike. Theme Park Giant back in the chat says, my ears were burning again. Why? Did you read the chat where somebody talking about you, Theme Park Giant? Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, the Theme Park Giant, link in the description box below. Oh, there's Seven Doors Mine Train cycling now. Magical Mike says, hey, Fat. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Mike. Oh, and Disney cast crew member Monique, welcome in, welcome back, says, I'm so glad to see you all. Thank you for being here, Monique. Monique probably joined us while we're on It's a Small World there. We're headed over to Goofy's Barnstormer next, Monique. Fuller Mark says, hi, Monique. Reed Tower says, hello, a Disney cast crew member Monique, welcome back. Theme Park Giant says, I like Roz Mike, always watching. Yeah, you're right, Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant has his fingers to the pulse, folks. He's probably at home working on some items and just viewing us live in the background. Thank you for being here, Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below to Theme Park Giant, folks. Don't forget about Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures. That's Magical Mike and Jen does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. So link in the description box below for Magic Adventures. Okay, we're at Storybook Circus now. We're headed to Barnstormer. I'm hoping there's not too much of a line. You can see the vehicle, the train, it's cycling, it's coming into the brake run now for Barnstormer. The Great Goofini, the Barnstormer. So what do we have here? 20 minutes, so we have a 20-minute wait time. 20-minute wait time for the Barnstormer featuring Goofy as the Great Goofini. So here we go. Thank you for making the magic. Hello, nice to see you. Thanks again for making the magic. Off in the distance is the Tron show building, Tron Light Cycle Run show building. Oh, we have a gathering of the minds, look. Lots of magic going on over there. Magic making. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Okay, where are we in the chat? Magical Mike says hello, Monique. Philharmagic Mel says hey there, Monique. Theme Park Giant says hey, Monique. Monique says hi, Rita, Mike, and Mel. Monique says hello, Thad, too. Magical Mike says LOL, always watching. Mel says ha ha ha. Randy says shh, Debbie, I can't make it up there. I'm afraid of heights. Are you talking about getting on Theme Park Giant's shoulders, Randy? Is that what I'm guessing? Did you hear the train coming to the break run? Now it's advancing. Debbie F. Cook says hey at Theme Park Giant. What's up, Dad? Randy says hey, Monique. Debbie F. Cook says hey at Magic Mike. Monique says hi, Randy. And Theme Park Giant says hey, Debbie, just working on some things, but fun to be free on. Thank you for being here, Thad. Mary Lou says hello, Monique. Monique says hi, Mary. Debbie Cook says at Theme Park Giant. Trial is done. Guilty. LWOP. Sorry, Debbie, I don't know what you're referring to. Patricia says hi, everyone. Reed and Tower says welcome back at Patricia. Debbie F. Cook says hey at Reed and Tower. Theme Park Giant says time for the next one, Debbie. Mary Lou says don't think I said hi to TPG earlier. Hey, Dad. Oh, coming in the station, Walt Disney World Railroad. It's in shuttle mode. It's going in reverse, opposite direction right now. We should get back to the chat though. Patricia says hi at Reed and Tower. Randy says welcome back, Patricia. Patricia says hi at Randy. Debbie F. Cook says at Theme Park Giant. Yep, next week I think the 22nd Donna Adelson trial starts. I'm sorry, Debbie, I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. Theme Park Giant says hey Mary, I've been waiting. Uh-oh. So Mary the Move didn't say hi to Theme Park Giant. Uh-oh, Mary the Move, you're in trouble. Shame, shame. I know your name, Mary the Move. Reed and Tara says hey at Debbie F. Cook. Magical Mike says hello at Mary. Sorry, did not say hello earlier. Theme Park Giant says nice, Debbie. Mary the Move says no worries at Magic Mike, glad you're here. Magic Mike says some lag happens in Small World due to building construction. Cellular signals are blocked some. Yeah, so it's interesting, huh, folks? Remember, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, and Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and sometimes challenging to get a good signal out on It's a Small World. Crazy, right? Magical Mike says, enjoy the amazing picture quality when we are past those points. Thank you, Magical Mike. Love Pugs, welcome in, welcome back. Love Pugs says, hello, everyone from California. Happy Thursday. Thanks for being here, Love Pugs. Monique says, this was good. Oh, yeah. Monique really loves her Small World. Reading the Tower. Reading the Tower says, hello, Love Pugs, welcome back. Magical Mike says, welcome in, everyone, to Fun to Be Free as John travels through the Magic Kingdom. Please slap that like button. And if you're new, remember, please consider subscribing. Remember that notification bell. Thank you, Magical Mike. But again, folks, Magic Mike says, welcome in, everyone, to Fun to Be Free as John travels through the Magic Kingdom. Please slap that like button, and if you're new, please consider subscribing. Remember that notification bell. Can you hear and see the Walt Disney World Railroad, though? Randy says, welcome back, Love Pugs. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments, folks. That's what I was waiting for. Toot toot. One, please. Yep. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Tron Light Cycle runoff in the distance. Magical Mike says the carousel? Oh, we'll see, Magical Mike. Maybe we should jump over, like Debbie F. Cook was suggesting, and other people before you joined us, Magical Mike, for the Little Mermaid. Under the sea, the voyage of the Little Mermaid. Oh, train cycling. See it? We may have to head over to Under the Sea simply because of air conditioning. We already have yellow flames just standing outside and feels like temperature of 107. But you could see the barnstormer coming into view. There's a train in the station there. So stay tuned, folks. We're just moments away from getting up to the station. There's a vehicle on the track, a train coming down the pike right now. Oh, train coming out of the station. I really want to get caught up with the chat, but we have limited time till we hop aboard the barnstormer. The chat that just caught my eye was from Diana. Diana says, just got home, set my notification for Scoot Adventures and Florida Mark Show. Check the adorable picture LOL with two hand sarsaparillas. Gotta go make snacks for later. Cheers. Awesome, Diana. So what Diana's talking about, of course, is tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern, Scoot Adventures, link in the description box below. But on Scoot Adventures, he'll be joined live by Florida Mark and Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny. So tune in for that awesome experience. Randy, we'll come back to your chit chat later. I think I skipped some chats, but let me just try to catch up as much as I can. William Holland says, hi there. My name is Billy Holland from Wilmington, Delaware. Thank you for being here, Billy. Florida Mark says, do they serve Beverly on that train? No, they don't serve Beverly on the train. Randy says, welcome back, William. Jason Cote, C-O-T, he says, thanks for chatting in line at Peter Pan, Boston. I love it. So welcome to the channel, Jason Cote. One, please.
You got it, row number 4.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Row 4, we got row number 4, folks.
Chunks out there, so please don't lose items before we take off. For your safety, stay seated during the flight with your hands, arms, feet, legs inside the plane, and be sure to watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del avión. Cuidado, niños.
Here we go!
And Ryan Wesley asked, did we cruise that jungle yet? Not yet, Ryan Wesley. We had like 1 or 2 world famous jungle cruise requests, but overwhelming majority was Fantasyland attractions, Ryan Wesley, today. So again, folks, if you just joined us, you choose the rides here at Magic Kingdom. Barnstormer, this attraction is very popular, Ryan Wesley. Lots of requests for Barnstormer today. we go. Goofy's Barnstormer. Fly against oh, it's raining. It's raining. Raindrops keep falling on my head. It's not bad, but it's definitely raining. I don't see it on camera, but I'm feeling it. I missed some chats. I gotta be kind of rewinding the chat, so stay tuned for chats that I missed. Thank you. So I missed a lot of chats. The last chat I could see just caught my eye. Floater Mark says, wow, short ride would make a good beginner coaster. It would, Floater Mark. Ryan Wesley says, what a neat little ride. It is, Ryan Wesley. So you can see the train just rolled past. Let's get a good shot of the lift overhead and above. So it's starting to rain even harder. So I'm thinking this would be a good opportunity for us to head over to the Little Mermaid like Debbie F. Cook was suggesting. I need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Plus, before Debbie F. Cook joined us, lots of people in the chat were requesting Little Mermaid as well here in Fantasyland. So it seems like we've focused on Fantasyland today. Lots of requests for Fantasyland attractions at the Magic Kingdom today. If you just joined us, welcome. Today's video topic is you choose the rides here at Magic Kingdom, and that's exactly right. Randy says, yes, sir, there's rain on the radar. Oh, boy, Randy. Thanks for the update. No bueno. Wah, 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 wah. But stay tuned for the Little Mermaid, folks. Well, that's where we're headed now. We're going to get out of the rain. We're going to jump into some air conditioning. We're going to go say hi to, you know, Ariel, the Little Mermaid. Under the sea. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba 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 boom. Oh, off in the distance is Dumbo, the flying elephant. Dueling Dumbos? Oh, I'm pretty certain I just heard thunder. There's thunder off in the distance. And it's not Big Thunder Mountain, folks. So I think we just experienced Barnstormer just in the nick of time. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So let's get out of the rain. Rain, rain, go away. Come back another day. Leslie Jamison says, we're jamming out in Diz Kingdom tonight. Magical Mike says, Little Mermaid, 10 minutes. Thanks for the update, Magical Mike. That's perfect. Perfect. We need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankie Boy. And we need to get out of the rain. It'll probably rain a little bit more by the time we get out, though. That's the only thing. I just heard some thunder. Apparently there's some weather coming into our area here in Central Florida. Big raindrops. pounding me on my little old noggin there. Oh, Randy says, isolated thunderstorms. Okay. Florida Mark says, last time I went on Little Mermaid, it was pouring when I came out. Oh, it might be doing that when we come out again, Florida Mark. A whale of a tale, a tale of a whale of two. I didn't sing it right. Okay, Under the Sea, The Journey of the Little Mermaid. Stay tuned for that. Let's get a good shot of the marquee here, though. I swear by my tattoo. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Magic Mike says, no, Florida, I think you had too much Beverly. Oh, here we go. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Whale of a tale or two. I swear by my tattoo. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course.
My story's not near as interesting as Ariel's. You know Ariel, the mermaid? Ah, what a voice. What a beautiful voice. But let me tell you how that evil sea witch tricked Ariel's voice away from her. You were kind of familiar. Well, anyway,
Wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call it? Oh, feet.
Don't you understand, Ariel? This is where you belong. You may think the water's always bluer in somebody else's lagoon, but down here is your home. The fruit is the fruit of soul. Jump barking up the blackfish, you see the spin and the strike, you know where it's at, and go and blow. Under the sea, darling, it's written down where it's written, take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day, out in the sun they stay away, while we do floating, floating under the sea. Now you all the fish is happy, as off through the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, but the sad goes the Indian bowl. But fish in the bowl is lucky, they had for a worse of fate. One day when the boss get hungry, yes you go beyond the plate. Oh no, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody can just find it.
person's powers are greater even than trying to choose. She's unfortunate souls. Do I help them? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my cold brass building. Saruga, come winds of the Caspian Sea. Princess was sightless and Max Lounge. I just not project.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. So it looks like we have a storm cell overhead. Did I just see a lightning flash? So it's not raining Florida Mark yet, like crazy yet. We'll head off in this direction. Sprinkling a little bit, very light rain at the moment. So we just disembarked from, you know, the mermaid, if you will. Okay, we should get back on track though. All right, so today's video topic, the reason why you joined, why you clicked on the video, is because it's you choose the rides here at the Magic Kingdom. So to recap, when we went live, we had a lot of requests for attractions in Fantasyland, so we've been primarily focused in Fantasyland today. But also, I think beyond that, the Jungle Cruise got, hold on, what am I hearing? I'm hearing Snow White, the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. The Jungle Cruise got a lot of love today as well, so I'm thinking maybe we should head over to the Jungle Cruise. It seems like that's the next up on the list. So pending the weather, pending the rain, stay tuned for the world famous Jungle Cruise. I'm not quite certain how long the wait time will be, but I'm guessing it'll be like 40, 45 minutes, something to that effect. But yeah, so stay tuned for the Jungle Cruise. Okay, you may have seen the screen flash black for a moment. I did an audio video refresh just in case. When we hit bouts of weak reception, like for example, in The Little Mermaid there, it could decouple the audio, get it out of sync, but I think we're all good to go now. Oh, what happened to the flotilla of strollers here in Fantasyland? So let's get a good shot of the beautiful Cinderella Castle offering the picturesque background with, that storm cell overhead. That storm cell is looking a little ominous right now. I could only imagine there's a lot of people here at the Magic Kingdom. They're trying to seek shelter, for example, like the Princess Fairy Tale Hall. Now that got no requests today, surprisingly enough. I thought for certain somebody was going to request Princess Fairy Tale Hall. Oh, here's the Sword in the Stone. Z.80 was suggesting John with Fun to Be Free. This guy, go pull out the Sword of the Stone. Look, there's a queue for it though. Look, it's not that long, but there are people here waiting for their opportunity to pull the sword out of the stone. Here we're on the backside of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. So we'll just pause here for a moment, but we need to head over to the world famous Jungle Cruise. So let's actually go through the passageway to the front side of the castle, to the castle forecourt, to the hub, and then we'll head into Adventureland from there. Let me go back and try to find where we are in the chat. Lots of chats rolling in as always. I feel like I'm all over the road with the chats. But here we go. Randy back in the chat. What does Randy have to say? Randy says, don't forget to smack that like button on the way in. And press that subscribe button. It's a Genie Plus Lightning Lane. Subscribing is free. Likes are appreciated. John and Frankie provide more magic than a Dole Whip on a monorail. Thank you, Randy. Sorry, excuse me. Randy says 60 more likes to 200 likes. Come on, explorers. We can do this. Let's rally bippity boppity boop that like and subscribe button. All right, so Randy says we only need 60 more likes to our goal of 200 likes today, folks. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Randy. Hey, we're here at the Castle Forecourt stage. I'll pause here as we look south towards, of course, Town Square. You can see out off in the distance on Main Street, USA, lots of orange. There's some orange bunting, and of course the wreaths with the, of course the jack-o'-lanterns decorating the speaker towers and the lighting towers there. Orange everywhere decorated down below. Fluttermark says hello, Jason and William. Ryan Wesley says, did we cruise that jungle yet? See, there you go. Another person asking for the Jungle Cruise yet again. Randy says, not yet, Ryan. Leslie says, hey, Leslie, back in the house. Ryan Wesley says, what a neat little ride. Oh, yeah, we're talking about Barnstormer. Let me catch up with the chats. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Let me fast forward here. Magical Mike says his favorite is Guardians Ride, and Randy's is Slinky. Oh, and Randy back in the chat again says, John and Frankie are zipping through the Magic Kingdom on a fun to be free day. Press, smack that like and subscribe button. Bippity, boppity, boop. You're a part of the magic. Fluttermark says, look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Hey, Fluttermark, that song is in my head at all times. Sherman Brothers song, so awesome, huh, Fluttermark? Oh, and Fast Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Radio have to say? Here we go. Fastest Radio says, uh-oh, John's eyeing the strollers again. Old habits die hard. He loved organizing them back in Disneyland days. Like and subscribe for more Disney fun and Rogue Stroller Patrol. Thank you, Fast Radio. But Fast Pass Radio, what he's indicating is John with Fun to Be Free. This guy used to work at Disneyland Resort in California, where I'd organize strollers at the Hunchback of Notre Dame show in Frontierland. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Did I just see lightning? Here we are in front of the gorge. Oh, I'm hearing thunder, of course. Yeah, I saw lightning. That's what it was. So let's get a quick shot of the Cinderella Castle. All right, we'll come back down to ground level here. We have lots of guests. They're taking photos. They're making magical memories here. Let me get out of the way. It feels like I'm photobombing. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Sorry.
Hi.
Let's get a shot of the partner statue. Oh, can you see the wreaths with the jack-o'-lanterns? You know, the Mickey-inspired jack-o'-lanterns. I bet Auntie B's enjoying that right now. We got to go check in with Walt and Mickey, the partner statue here in the hub. But yet again, lots of guests taking photos in the area here in front of Cinderella Castle. All right, folks, we're going to head over to Adventureland now for the world famous Jungle Cruise. I'm really concerned about this storm cell. We're getting lightning and thunder in the area. It's looking pretty ominous right now.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's a stealth. It's a stealth. This is.
If you just joined us, we're live. I'm coming to you from the Magic Kingdom. Today's video topic is all about you choose the rides. That's right, folks. So when we went live, there was lots of requests for attractions. Those attractions happened to be centered around Fantasyland for whatever reason. So we essentially spent the whole video in Fantasyland. Today, right now, or this moment, we're headed into Adventureland. This will be the first attraction in Adventureland that we'll experience on today. You choose the rides here at the Magic Kingdom. So a few people requested Jungle Cruise, so stay tuned for that. Like Pawpaw and Ryan Wesley and a handful of others as well. So I don't know if they're still joining us, but it was a few people requesting the Jungle Cruise, the world famous Jungle Cruise. Hey, look at the marquee here at Adventureland. The Adventureland marquee, it's gone missing. It's in rehab. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. It's raining now. Lightly, but it's raining. Wanna Bob's is all zipped up. Oh, reminder. So program reminder. Tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern on Scoot Adventures channel. Scoot Adventures, there's a link in the description box below. But Scoot Adventures, Florida Mark, and Not So Scary. Thank you for making the magic, James. Nice to see you. Scoot Adventures will be joined by Florida Mark and, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. There's a lot of people coming at me. Here, I should flip the camera to show you. Less people now, more people early. We're here in Adventureland. We're headed over to the world famous Jungle Cruise. But Scoot Adventures will be joined by Florida Mark, Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri, and Benny from their home studios. This is episode 3, if you will. So tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern, be there or be square, folks. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bung-bung. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Ba-ba-bung,
Probably
bung.
not.
All right, up ahead. Jungle Cruise. What's the sign say? What does this signage say? The A-frame. Jungle Cruise is not currently operating due to weather. Oh no, Ryan Wesley and Papa. Jungle Cruise is closed due to weather. All right. I was going to say next up on the list. Next up on the list, it was Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We got a handful of requests for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But as it turns out, if Jungle Cruise is closed for lightning or weather, so will Tiana's. So I'm debating what we should do. Let's just think about that. We also got a request for flying carpets, but closed due to weather, lightning. Okay, pirates. We got a pirate. We got pirates right here. Let's just go to pirates. Let's go see how long pirates is. So all the other requests will probably be closed as well. So pirates it is. Stay tuned for pirates. Check the chat here. Hold on a second. We got some leaky tikis in the house. Papa says boo. Reddy says aw. Yeah. Dem's the brakes when it comes to weather here in Central Florida, right? You don't like the weather in Florida? Well, wait 5 minutes, right? There you go. Maybe it'll be different when we come out from Pirates. I don't know. Ginger Snap says, what about Tiki Room? Yeah, we got a couple of requests for Tiki. We got more for Pirates, if I remember correctly, than Tiki. Tiki was, let me just think about this. I think we had one request for Tiki, and I think we had 2 or 3 for Carousel. So we'd have to go back to Carousel. I'm just saying we should probably get indoors right now as soon as possible because I feel like it's going to start raining very soon here. Otherwise, I would have went back to Carousel because technically we got more requests for Carousel than Tiki and Pirates. But, you know, just I'm afraid that it's going to pour on us by the time we get back to Tomorrowland. So here we go. Stay tuned for Pirates, folks. Pirates of the Caribbean. Let's see what the standby wait time is. 20 minutes. So 20 minutes. 20 minutes standby wait time. I gotta rewind in the chat, see where we are. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Hello there. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Let's see where we're in the chat, though. Oh, and Randy popped up in the chat. What does Randy have to say? Randy says, John and Frankie are navigating the wild waters, dodging crocodiles. I clearly missed the memo on stay in the river, and they're teaching the elephants to do trunk high fives for the chat. The parrots are squawking, hit that like, and the hippos demanding you smash subscribe. Oh, there we go. So thank you, Randy. Thank you for that. So Randy was, like I was, under the impression that we're going to experience the world-famous Jungle Cruise. So I'm thinking we're going to head over to our right-hand side here. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, all I heard was you go like Price is Right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Exactly, Randy. Yeah. Because I'm like, what is this A-frame? What's this stanchion? What's the sign? Oh, no. Can you hear the thunder, folks? Lots of thunder. Lots of thunder. It feels like it's going to open up. It's just going to start pouring like right now, it feels like. Randy says, welcome back, Ginger Snaps. And Fastest Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Radio have to say? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Today, you pick the rides, weather permitting. If John's feels like it and Frankie the camera doesn't melt again, Disney chaos awaits. Nailed it. Nailed it. Fastest Radio. Again, let's read it again because that was good. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Today, you pick the rides, weather permitting. If John feels like it, and if Frankie the camera doesn't melt again. Disney chaos awaits. So you hear the thunder? Whew. So I can only imagine the Pirates line is continuing. Oh, hello there, we're live on YouTube. can only imagine more and more guests are coming in because of the weather. More and more attractions are closed. More and more guests coming to Pirates. They seek shelter. More thunder. Hello, friends. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Hello again. Hello. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. Oh, they're watching it right now. Fluttermark says, come on down. You are the next contestant on Fun to be Free. Like, comment, and subscribe. Awesome, Fluttermark. Well done. I like that one. Short and sweet. Fluttermark says, come on down. You are the next contestant on Fun to be Free. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Nothing happened.
Jacob, welcome to the channel. I do believe Jacob, J-A-C-O-B, is a new subscriber to Fun to be Free. Hello there, Jacob. I'm John with Fun to be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jacob says, in line with you. Oh, somewhere in the queue here at Pirates is Jacob. Welcome to the channel. Brian Baker back says, hello, John and chat. Thanks for sharing the magic today. Thank you for being here, Brian. We're in line for Pirates. Randy says, all I thought about was the mischievous blue rope when I saw that sign at Jungle Cruise. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Randy, you nailed it. Well, Randy's talking about Theme Park Giant and John with Fun to be Free would go to the Liberty Bell, and then literally every time Theme Park Giant and John with Fun to be Free would approach the riverboat landing, and there'd be a blue rope put up in front of us. Said, sorry, folks. Randy says, welcome in, Jacob. Mary the Moose says, John, don't forget to refresh after the caverns. Thank you, Mary the Moose. Elizabeth says, I'm back. Nice to see you back, Elizabeth. Dakota Crimson, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good evening, John, Fun to be Free. Happy Thursday. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Stay tuned for Pirates. Potato Land, oh boy. The one, the only Potato Land back in town. Yes, he's back. Back again. That's Potato Land. Potato Land says, bromine? That's right. What Potato Land's referring to is how they chlorinate the water. Instead of chlorine here at the Pirates, they use bromine. Essentially, it's salt. Fancy salt. Salt drop. But yeah, Potato Land. Nice to see you, Potato Land. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Nice. It's always awesome when you're in the chat, Potato Land. Hello there. So is it raining yet? Okay, it's not pouring yet. Not pouring. It's not raining cats and dogs yet. Fluttermark says, hey, at Potato Land, we got more thunder. More thunder. Jessica Baker says, Jessica just reminded me that tomorrow is party night. I remember being there last year for the second party. Yeah, it is. It's the Halloween party tomorrow, night number 1. Randy says, all aboard the You Choo Choose adventure with John and Frankie. You get to pick the attractions, but beware, Mother Nature is the real queue commander. If Frankie takes his Dramamine and drowns his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, then Ride the Ride must just earn the official seal of approval. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell, because every twist, turn, and splash is pure John and Frankie magic, and your choices make the adventure even wilder. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Well, thank you, sir. Where are you from?
Indianapolis.
Welcome. Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Fun to Be Free. Thank you, sir. And Jessica Baker in the chat says, I hope there will be a YouTuber there. I watch as many streams as I can since I can't be there. Thank you all for making the magic, John. Thank you for being here, Jessica. Thank you for the nice words there. And Potato Land says, John, you doing Tron tonight? So as it turns out, folks, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy is carrying Frankenstein 4K. Frankenstein 4K is comprised of not one, but 2 phones. Plus, Frankenstein 4K weighs as much as 5 full cans of soda pop. So that's 5 cans of soda. Frankenstein 4K is a little large for a chest harness or a chest mount. As it turns out, to experience Tron Light Cycle Run and Space Mountain here at Magic Kingdom, it requires the actual camera to be attached or fixed to my person. And Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K is too heavy, too large to mount it to my chest for Tron and Space Mountain. So maybe another video for a different day. We have to go a different direction with my technical setup for that. Good question, Potato Land. Thank you for being here. And Skylar Rosen, I do believe Skylar Rosen is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Skylar Rosen. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Skylar Rosen says, I'm in line and I see you. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, Skylar. Welcome. Enjoy Pirates of the Caribbean. Randy says, welcome in, Skylar. Randy else says, 150 down, 50 more to go. We could do it, Explorers. Okay, Randy, let's do that. If you insist. All right, folks. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom here at, of course, Adventureland. We're currently in the Pirates of the Caribbean queue. You can see behind me, there's a lot of guests that are waiting for this awesome attraction. It's world class. Anyway, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button, unless you've already done so. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Randy says we have 150 likes down. We only need 50 more to go to our goal of 200 likes today. So 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Randy. Jessica Baker says, I know my mom and I get a little crazy sometimes, but we are still Disney kids at heart. Our mother used to take us to every Disney movie when we were young. So it sounds like a lot of people in our chat, Jessica. You just can't get enough of the old Disney. Once it gets into your blood, you can never get it out. Thank you for sharing, Jessica. Thank you for being here. Skylar Rose back in the chat with 3 big red hearts. Skylar joining us here at the Pirates of the Caribbean queue. Jessica Baker says, you're welcome. Thank you for letting me know my mom and Leslie Jameson are part of your group. Yeah, we're just one big happy family here, Jessica Baker. Thank you again for being here. Thank you for sharing your stories. Jessica Baker says, my grandma took my mom and Aunt Leslie to see Pete's Dragon. Oh, you did? You got... That's cool. Thank you so much for making the magic. So, Jessica Baker, I'm sure you heard me say this before, but John with Fun to Be Free, this guy used to work at the Disneyland Resort in California, and I drove the Main Street electrical parade floats. Randy says, Senor, you need a refresh. Oh, no. Jessica Baker's asking, did you drive Elliot? Yes, I did, Jessica Baker. Yes, I did. Hello, one, please. May I request row 6, please?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You'll be on the next one, okay?
Well, thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Thank you for making the magic. Oh, thank you, thank you. May I put your name tag on camera awkwardly?
Sure.
Okay, this is Karina. She's from Dallas, Texas. Hi, Karina. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Karina gave me this nice sticker of Goofy. Shout out to the nice cast members who make magic here at Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you again. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
What was your channel name again?
Fun to be free.
Okay.
Just like Test Track, it's fun to be free.
Inside the boat and watch your children and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños. Jack Sparrow, speak up! Or may your fancy swim with big jaws!
What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Hey there, you bilge rat!
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boy?
the key to the treasure. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the local captain transport over the years down in only me. Raise a toast.
Hello. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, really? What channel?
Fun to be free. If you give me just one moment, you can scan my QR code. I'll be right with you.
Yo, it's an 8-bit though controller.
That's right. I'm able to control the camera flip. I'll show you in a moment.
Okay.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from?
We're from New Jersey.
Jersey, welcome. You want to be on camera? Say hi?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. See what I did? I hit the 8-bit.
Oh, yeah?
It's all wireless, Bluetooth.
That's really
cool.
So,
Jersey in the house. We have people in the chat from Jersey right now.
Oh, hi Jersey. Hi, fellow Jersey. It's my sister's birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Is this your first visit?
No, it's not.
She works for Disney. And we're
Oh, where do you work?
Times Square Disney Store.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Awesome. You have Duffy?
Shelly May.
Oh, Shelly May, excuse me. Shelly May, would you share where you actually...
Where I got this one?
Yeah.
I actually got her in Epcot back in 2018.
Okay. Have you ever been to Tokyo Disney Seas by any chance?
No, but I have a friend who was a cast member there.
Awesome. That's so cool. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Enjoy your steak. Take
Nice
care.
meeting you.
You
What's
as
your
well.
name?
John.
John, David, nice to meet you.
David?
Matt, nice to meet
Matt.
you.
Jessica.
Nice to meet Jessica. Take care. Enjoy your stay.
Mom.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's get back on track here. Oh, Randy in my chat says New Jersey. Happy birthday, Jessica. Okay, let's get back on track. Let's get an update with the weather here. In fact, let's go this way. We're here in Adventureland at the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, it's raining, but it's light rain. So I'm a bit surprised how light the rain is. Thank you for making the magic. All right. Randy says, nice meeting David, Matt, and Jennifer. Jessica. Okay, let's see where we are in the chat. So we just disembarked from Pirates of the Caribbean, still a 20-minute wait time. We have some light rain in the area going on right now. And let's see, Randy's back in the chat with a soliloquy. What does Randy have to say? Oh, thunder, more thunder going on. You want to say hi again? Because it was brief.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and we have Karina from Dallas, Texas. She gave us that nice sticker. I didn't have the opportunity. Okay, I got many this time. So again, shout out to Karina. Thank you for making the magic and everybody else, all the cast members who make magic here at Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you again.
Of course.
Have a great day. Bye-bye. So we're here in Adventureland. Here, I'll try to put on Minnie. Hold on, I only have two hands. It's a little challenging to hold Frankie Boy, my camera rig, and do the sticker at the same time. So I took the sticker off. Let me put it on my shirt. I'll reach in my pocket for the Goofy. Where's Goofy? I gotta find Goofy. There we go. I got Goofy. So we got Goofy. And let me put it on. So we got two members of the Fab Five. I'll flip the camera and show you. So we got Minnie and Goofy. Put them on my shirt. Oh, see my pocket where I keep all my secrets? Like my Ray-Ban Wayfarers? At any rate. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. We're coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Today's video topic is you choose the rides. We had a lot of fun today. I don't know what the rain holds for us in store. It might rain heavy. I was expecting it to rain even heavier. We have a few requests for, of course, flying carpets, but as it turns out, lightning in the area. Likewise, the Jungle Cruise is closed due to lightning in the area. That's why we headed over to the Pirates of the Caribbean. But we're going to head back out towards the hub to get some more gorgeous views of Cinderella Castle and check in with the Walt and Mickey Partner statue. We got to jump back into the chat. Randy had a soliloquy for us. Let's see what Randy has to say, though. Randy says, John and Frankie are sailing the high seas on Pirates of the Caribbean. Hold on to your hats. The puns are sharper than a cutlass. Ghost pirates are groaning, cannons are firing, smash that like, and mermaids are tipping their tails in approval. Hit subscribe, ring the bell, and send those ride requests. This treasure hunt is pure John and Frankie magic. Well, thank you, Randy. Good as always. Jessica Baker says, woohoo, go Cowboys. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Come say hi.
What is it?
Oh, hold on, you want to say hi?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Shelby. Hey, John.
Shelby, happy birthday, Shelby.
Thank you. I'm 24 today, guys.
24?
Yes.
Awesome. Where did you get that nice beverage?
You're going to laugh when I tell you. I
Yeah.
actually got it from Joffrey's in Epcot, and
Yeah.
I just...
Awesome. Awesome. Somebody in my chat's bound to ask, Shelby, cute ears, and where did you get them?
I got them, I think I got them from Cast Connections in 2020, to be
Oh.
honest. So
Oh.
sorry that they're out of season now.
So
but
you make magic?
I did used to.
Used
yeah,
to, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I miss it. I want to come
I
back
see.
so bad.
But thank you for making the magic. Before you go, did you enjoy some adult-inspired beverages over at Epcot by any chance?
No, just this
Just
one.
the Joffreys,
Yes,
okay.
Just this one, yeah. No drinking around the world today.
Oh, I
but,
see.
yeah.
Before you go, you're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself live on
I
YouTube.
do want to.
One moment here. There we go. And what do you guys have in store and plans for this evening at Magic Kingdom?
It's just, I'm here for the day, 4 parks one day. I'm from Florida. It's
Oh.
my birthday, and I just wanted to come to Disney. We love Disney. We haven't been as a family in a long time.
Okay.
So, yeah. I don't know
Your
if they
mother
wanna
and
be,
sister
like,
want to be on
yes.
camera? Or they're
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think
they
they're-
have a little bit of stage fright. But
Not
they have,
me, they-
your sister has a citrus swirl. It's one of my personal favorites.
She loves a Dole Whip. So.
That's right.
But yes, just 4 parks one day. We just got to Magic Kingdom, so we're about to finish the night off and go back home.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Shelby, enjoy.
Thank you
Enjoy.
so much.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
All right, let's get back on track here. Like I said, we're currently in Adventureland. We're heading out towards the Cinderella Castle. Hello there.
What's your YouTube channel?
Fun to be free. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code on my phone if you'd prefer. I'll pause here for a moment. There we go.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So we're just putting the bat phone back in my pocket. Hold on, folks. Be right with you. Let's get this show on the road. Let's see, what do we have in store in the chat here? And then Jessica Baker says, woohoo, go Cowboys, because I think Karina was from Texas. CGL, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, everyone. Nice to see you, CGL. Randy says, welcome back, CGL. CGL says, thanks for Andy. Mary the Move says, hold tight, folks. Okay, we got that. Reading Tower says, welcome back to CGL. And Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Not So Scary Mary TV says, good afternoon, sweet peeps, in the chat. Oh, boy. So we have the one, the only, Neri, N-E-R-Y, from Not So Scary Mary TV. So program reminder, folks, tonight, this evening, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern on Scuda Adventures channel. So there's a link in the description box below to Scuda Adventures. Scuda Adventures will be joined by Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV and Florida Mark. Also, Florida Mark's links in the chat below, and of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. But it's going to be a 100% chance of hilarity. This is actually episode 3. If you're interested, you could go back to Not So Scary Mary TV, link in the description box below. See episode 1 and 2 with Scoot Adventures as a guest star. Of course, Scoot Adventures will be broadcasting live from his home studio with Neri, Benny, and Florida Mark. So stay tuned for that, 9 p.m. Eastern tonight, folks. But nice to see you, Neri, in the chat. Welcome back. Put the camera, let's head back out to the hub. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Reading Tower says, hey, I'm Not So Scary Mary TV. Evening, Neri. Randy says, Not So Scary Mary. And Magical Mike says, hello, Neri. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Randy with hearts. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Magical Mike with hearts. Flood Mark says, hey, Neri. Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Flood Mark, it's the star. Mark, that's right. Stay tuned, folks. Florida Mark will be the star of the show tonight. Randy says, looking good, Sneer. Don't forget your complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of agua. Thank you, Randy, for the update there. And Randy says, hello, New Jersey. Happy birthday, sister, or Jessica, probably. Randy says, nice meeting David, Matt, Jessica. Not So Scary Mary TV, Magical Mike. Heart you. Randy says, it's a Beverly Sprinkle. Just hover over. Oh, boy. Magic Adventures Jen, welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see Magic Adventures Jen in the chat again. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. They're too busy. Come say, no, they're too busy. They were like, oh, should we? They were a little apprehensive. Maybe they had stage fright. Magic Adventures Jen says he just walked out and didn't see that, Neri. I'll let him know. I don't know what we're talking about. But Jen, thank you for your help today. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. But of course, like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. There's a link in the description box below. But Magic Adventures, Magical Mike and Jen, of course, does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Support your local live streamer. Not So Scary Mary TV says, thanks, Jen. Not So Scary Mary TV says, love your shirt, John. Well, thank you, Neri. You know who got this shirt for me? Let me adjust the gimbal head. Hold on. I'm trying to get it on track. I'm not sure what the gimbal head's doing. Anyway, so this is a nice shirt. I keep my secrets down here in my pocket. I got Mickey and Goofy today, thanks to Karina, nice cast member from Pirates. At any rate, Mary and the Move got me this shirt, Neri. I'm glad you like it. I like this shirt. It's very comfortable. Thank you. At any rate, we're here at the partner statue for Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse in front of the, gorgeous Cinderella castle off in the picturesque background there. Magic Adventures, Jen says, you're welcome. Not So Scary Mary TV says, John, you make everyone smile. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Neri. Mary the Move says, you like the shirt, Neri? That's a Mary the Move. Move. Oh, I love that. Mary the Move. Mary the Move just said, that's a Mary the Move. Move. With a big, you know, with a great big fringe on the top. Magic Ventures Jen says, hey, Mary the Move. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Mary the Move. I love it. You are so sweet. You spoil your love. Flood Mark says, hello, Jen and Magic Adventures. Randy says, happy birthday. Hold on, the chat's rolling so fast I can barely find where we are. Happy birthday, Shelby. Well, thank you, Randy. Sorry. Mary the Moose says, hello, Jen. And Magic Adventures Jen says, hi, Flood Mark. Been here all day, just ninja watching. Flood Mark says, nice at Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures says, I can't wait to get a Love You Dole Whip in just over a week. Oh, you like the I Love You? I like my citrus swirl. Micaiah Shepard, welcome in, welcome back, says hello. Nice to see you, Micaiah. Randy says, welcome back, Micaiah. Flood Mark says, hello, Micaiah Shepard. Magic Adventures. Jen popped up a link to Scoot Adventures in the chat, so that is 9 p.m. this evening, folks. Scoot Adventures. Be joined by Florida Mark and, of course, Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. And Magic Adventures says, and Not So Scary Mary TV. So there's also a link to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. And Jose Rodriguez says, hi from Puerto Rico. And I do believe Jose Rodriguez is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jose Rodriguez. Welcome. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Jose, welcome to the channel. Randy says, welcome in, Jose. Randy says, Inchia Butte. Clark, you're right, Randy. You're absolutely correct. Let me get it on track. Probably better there. Florida Mark says, hi, Jose. Do, 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 do.
Ooh, I'm so sorry.
Quick update, folks. Today's video topic, the reason why you're joining us, obviously, today, is because it's you choose the rides. That's right, folks. So earlier today, we voted right when we went live. So lots of people were choosing attractions, choosing rides. We should head over to another attraction that came in high on the list, but we just didn't have the opportunity to get over to it today. I'm hoping it's still open. So let's head over this direction. We'll head east, if you will. And let's see where we are in the chat. So stay tuned for an attraction that we talked about earlier that I didn't come over here because I was so concerned about the weather. You know, rain, rain, rain. And then, of course, it's just barely sprinkling now. So go figure with the Florida weather. Lightning and thunder off in the distance, but barely any rain. Ryan Wesley back in the chat again. Ryan Wesley says, hello again, everyone. Thank you for being here, Ryan Wesley. Nice to see you again. Magic Adventures and Jen says, we'll have Dole Whips together next week, John. Come on down, Jen. Randy says, welcome back, Ryan. I love it. Randy says, welcome back, Voices. Voices of 716 says, hello, everyone. Whoops. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Voice 716. And Magic Adventures Jen says, Dole Whips, LOL. Hey, Ryan. Hello, 716. We got Junior Explorers below the camera. They're running around. Now is the time, now is the best time, now is the best time of your life. When we went live immediately and we hopped aboard the People Mover. So that was fun. We literally went live, we did the People Mover, then we jumped into the breaking news. So if you just joined us, you're more than welcome to be kind and rewind once this live stream concludes, once it's over. We're not ending now, but once it does, you're more than welcome to. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Jose Rodriguez says, hi, Florida Mark. Hi, Randy. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Reading Tower says, welcome back at Voice 716. Now is the time, now is the best time, now is the best time of your life. And a quick update here. So Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin closed, if I remember correctly, on August 4th, and it will reopen next year in 2026. When? My assumption is holiday 2026. So currently Buzz Lightyear and of course Big Thunder Mountain undergoing a rehab close at the moment. But like I said, earlier today, the first attraction we experienced was People Mover, and then we got a few votes for the Carousel of Progress. I'm sure Florida Mark would be quite interested in experiencing the Carousel of Progress because he rode the original Carousel of Progress in the 1964-1965 World's Fair. So stay tuned for Carousel of Progress. That's right, folks. Today's video topic is you choose the ride, and we had multiple people inquire about Carousel of Progress. So stay tuned for that. Now is the time. Now is the best time. Now is the best time of your life. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for making the magic. We have rotation, counterclockwise rotation of the Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Magic Invention says, that's so cool, Florida Mark. Yeah. Isn't that spectacular, Jen? How many people do you know that actually experience the Carousel of Progress in person? It blew my mind when Florida Mark told me that. Randy says, how are the Frankie levels, senor? We're 100% on the streamer phone, White Flame. 55% on Robin, White Flame. Gimbal's looking good. We're looking pretty good, Randy, but the weather is the only issue, I'm thinking. The Disney Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Baker says, heavy fast rain storm approaching Magic Kingdom. Oh no. Well, thanks for the update, the Disney Baker. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. The Disney Baker does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, folks. Jessica Baker says, which ride do you like better, Buzz Lightyear or Toy Story at MGM? Oh, you know, that's an interesting question, Jessica. I should come back to that and answer it after the show, after Carousel of Progress.
Alright folks, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We ask that you please remain seated throughout the entire presentation. As the presentation will last about 20 minutes and the carousel will rotate occasionally, we again ask that you please remain seated. If you believe that you cannot stay seated for the entire 20-minute presentation, we ask that you exit now. Thank you. Alrighty folks, once again, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We again ask that you please remain seated and supervise any and all children. Thank you.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream that's the start, it follows his dream, like the heart.
It's a dream comes true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot and just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Well, ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Oh, you're going to come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's what we're doing to turn the Hey, Dad.
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and now you put that away before your mother finds it.
Oh, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic for taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program, and
I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. Mayor Beardfield's about...
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Oh, dear. If that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Thanks, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes, and thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lord.
Ah, yes, the new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, I was in the house party. Oh, yes. And it was really gorgeous. I guess it's like going to best friend, both best friend. Well, friend, what was fun? He's coming up the endless foursome. It's this. Come on, man. Let's walk. Howard, you're going into the magic.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement into something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my rump. A room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality,
it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow,
just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roller, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increased to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including that.
no privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
Temperature increased to 975. Overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What,
Big mode complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday everything's gonna be so automated you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start.
He follows his dream with mind and heart.
you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great, big, beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, there's a big dream for you and me. Hello there. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Sorry. You're okay, no worries, no worries.
Watch out for this, mister.
You're fine, no worries.
I love how all girls move their body. And when you move your body,
come on, Tomorrowland, here we go, here we go.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So while we're in Carousel of Progress there, Jessica Baker was asking a question. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Jessica Baker says, which ride do you like better, Buzz Lightyear or Toy Story Mania at MGM? So I'm gonna say it this way. I think it's more dynamic of an interactive experience for Toy Story Mania at Disney's Hollywood Studios. With that being said, Buzz Lightyear is undergoing a rehab, and it may have a one leg up on the competition of Toy Story Mania there, Jessica. Good question. Jessica says she prefers Toy Story, and Disney Baker says, hey, Randy, remember, folks, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, Disney Baker, D.A. Disney Baker on YouTube. Magic Adventures Jen says, I prefer Toy Story Mania. Jessica says, hello at Disney Baker. Randy says, hey at Disney Baker. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Geo the Duck, nice to see you, says hi with a hand waving. Randy says, welcome back, Geo. The Disney Baker says, duck and cover, because he says there's a storm approaching, folks. So major storm coming, Disney Baker says. Geo the Duck says, thanks, Randy. Reed and Tara says, good to see you, Geo the Duck. Jessica Baker says, could you imagine if they took this right away? Yeah, it would be a travesty. The Carousel of Progress leaving the Magic Kingdom, because it is a piece of history, folks. Walt Disney himself personally engineered it, if you will. He came up with the storyline. It's purely a Walt Disney's attraction. Geo the Duck says, and you too, Reed. The Disney Baker says, welcome at Geo the Duck. Geo the Duck says, thanks at the Disney Baker. Floater Mark says, hello at Disney Baker. Magic Adventures Jen says, look for the cat in each scene. Some are easier to find than others. Let me know if you see them. You mean like the finale sequence where the cat's on the Christmas presents near Grandma, for example, Jen? Floater Mark says, you're right at Jessica. Magic Adventure says, each scene, got that. Floater Mark says, the only cat I noticed was on the wall. There's one, yeah, okay. Floater Mark says, there's one sitting on the presents. Yep, bingo, bango. Magic Adventures Jen says, the VAST on this scene is in the box in front of Grandma. Bingo, bango, Jen. Magic Adventures Jen says, you're right, Floater Mark. Floater Mark says the first song in the Carousel of Progress was what's playing now. GE then encouraged Disney to change the best. Now is the time. Now is the best time of your life. The attraction was revamped in 1993 and returned to the present song. That's right, Floater Mark. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow in Butte, Clark. Floater Mark says amazing attraction. I agree, Floater Mark. Mufasa from Pride Rock, welcome in, welcome back. We haven't seen you for a while. Mufasa from Pride Rock says, hello, folks, happy Thursday. Thank you for being here, Mufasa from Pride Rock. Floater Mark says, man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. Great mind, single like, Floater Mark. Floater Mark says, it's fun to be free dance party. It was back there, huh? Not So Scary Mary 2 says, love Carousel of Progress. I know, I agree, Neri. Floater Mark says, me too at Not So Scary Mary TV. Elizabeth says, my kind of music. Oh yeah? Dance party music? There it is. The beautiful Cinderella Castle. Mufasa from Bright Rock says, bring back Dream Flight with Delta. Yeah, you like the Delta Dream Flight? Oh, I love it. Bring back If You Had Wings, Mufasa. Randy says, welcome in, Tony. And Mufasa from Pride Rock says, Randy, hello, and roar. Mary Move says, John has no rhythm, Mary. Yeah, I'll second that. Leslie says, okay, I've never seen the cat. I'll have to watch it again. I like the dog and how the dog barks going to the next scene. Yep. And Randy says, Mary the Move, but the rhythm is going to move you, and the rhythm is going to move you. Yeah. The rhythm is going to move you. Rhythm is going to move you. Oh, I love it, Randy. Yeah, I have no rhythm. Not So Scary Mary 2 said, Mary the Move, I hope you do, and I hope I will dance when we meet. Oh, boy. Neri, N-E-R-Y, will show up from Not So Scary Mary TV with her maracas. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Full of energy, I'm sure, huh, Neri? Let's get another shot, of course, of the Walt and Mickey partner statue here in front of the Cinderella Castle. Leslie says, I'm not bragging, but you should see me get down and dance. Oh, yeah? Are you talented, Leslie? All right, we're gonna come back down to ground level. You could see there's various guests here. The attendance is starting to increase here at the Magic Kingdom. The reason for their, of course, reason for visiting is they're waiting for the, of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade premiering at 9 p.m. this evening, followed by Happily Ever After at 10 p.m. Eastern. So again, folks, lots of guests here for Disney Starlight Night Parade. They're starting to secure their spots on Main Street, USA. Leslie says, John, I would love to dance with you, and I wish you would have been in my wedding. Was it a fun time, Leslie? Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Floatermark says free attractions in the 70s were If You Had Wings, America the Beautiful, and Walt Disney Story. Bingo, bango. That's right, Floatermark. Floatermark knows a thing or two about his history. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. You guys want to say hi again? Oh, they say sure. Okay.
He sees me 90 times a day, so.
All right. So, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Jackie.
Jackie, where are you from?
New York.
So, New Rochelle, New York. Thank you for making the magic, Jackie. And who's your friend?
Alex.
Alex, where are you from?
Originally from Washington, but I moved down here just last year.
Awesome, Alex. Thank you for making the magic. And we have Doc behind me. Doc, you want to say hi again?
I'm always here.
I always see Doc. I see Doc all the time. And
at least 3 times a day.
Exactly. Nice to see you. But thank you for making the magic.
You guys have a great day.
Take care. Bye-bye. Okay, so we're headed southbound here on Main Street, USA. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Randy says, I can get down because it's so close, but it takes me a while to get back up. Oh, have you fallen and you can't get up, Randy? Floodmark says, LOL, Randy. Not so scary, Mary TV. Is that Randy laughing and crying? Leslie James says, oh my yes, no beverita. So lots of guests taking photos here with the Disney PhotoPass photographer. Floatermark says no beverita for you. Yeah, no soup for you, Floatermark. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Did you see my shirt? Look at, and the stickers. We got the stickers from Karina. I got Goofy and Minnie. Shout out to the cast members who make magic on the Pirates of the Caribbean. But at any rate, let me get this show on the road again. I need to adjust the gimbal head. Hold on. I think that's better. At any rate, so I wanted to say program reminder. Hey, can you see the Cinderella castle behind me? Let's get it in a better shot. Let me adjust the gimbal head. It's just, the gimbal head is all over the road right now. I don't know what's going on. Here, let's do it again. We got a large guest group in front of us that you can't see, but you'll see in a moment. At any rate, so program reminder, folks. That's, of course, his Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures will be live tonight from his home studio. He'll be joined by Not So Scary Mary TV. Look at this guest group here. Look at this. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Come say hi. Come say hi. Hello there. Where are you from? Where are you from? Venezuela in the house. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Okay. You should subscribe to her YouTube channel.
Oh, shout out. Let's do a shout out.
Yeah, Variedades con Maite.
Okay. Here, come closer to the microphone. The microphone's on my chest. Say it.
Variedades con Maite.
Awesome.
Con Maite.
Awesome.
Presente. Hello.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Los girasoles de Turén.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. At any rate, so that was nice. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Okay, we're headed southbound down Main Street, USA here. Let me adjust the gimbal head. You can see the guests. They're streaming in for Disney Starlight tonight. Lots of guests, lots of crowd coming in for Disney Starlight at 9 p.m. tonight, folks. At any rate, so we're back here. We're back. So program reminder, like I was saying. So 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern, Scooter Adventures will be joined by, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Not So Scary Mary TV and Florida Mark. So there's a 100% chance of hilarity that will ensue. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Hi. Come say hi.
Hello.
Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Sorry?
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Molly.
Where are you from?
England.
England. Welcome. Have you been here before?
Yeah.
Are you professionals? Do you know what you're doing?
Sorry?
Do you have any professional tips for families that are first-time visitors to the Walt Disney World Resort?
Go on Space Mountain.
Go on Space. They like Space Mountain. What about Tron?
What about what?
Tron Light Cycle Run.
Is that the one with the motorbike?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's really
Okay,
good.
cool.
We went on that for the first
Cool.
time today. It was really good.
If you prefer, you could scan my QR code. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
How do I do that?
Just hit subscribe and then click on it. You probably have to log in. Yeah. But you could view live. You could sign in too. But enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So let's get this show on the road. So we have some Christmas or Halloween decorations, excuse me, because tomorrow is the first private party for, you know, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. You can see the bunting, everything's decorated orange. I'll show you here in Town Square. At any rate, program reminder, like I'm trying to say. Description box below, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary and Benny, and Florida Mark, 100% chance of hilarity, 9 p.m. Eastern tonight. Be there or be square. Hello there, come say hi. We're live on YouTube. Oh, busy, too busy. At any rate, also I wanted to say thank you to the Mod Squad for all your help today. The Mod Squad members include Marion Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Thank you for your help there. I'm going to flip the camera. I'll turn my access. And then Fast Pass Radio in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say?
Perfect. Want me to scan my friends? Perfect. Hi, friends. You guys put anything down right over here for me? You guys can go right up. My friends, we're going to bring that to the X.
Fastest Radio says, love the chaos, support the magic, help keep the fun to be free with John rolling, and help keep Frankie the camera cool. Donate here. So Fastest Radio popped up a link, of course, to PayPal, the ways to support the channel in the chat. So again, PayPal link in the chat. Every bit helps. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Amir the Moose says, thank you to the Mod Squad for your help today. Awesome. Thank you. And Randy says, your secrets are hanging out. Yeah, out of my pocket, Randy. So of course you can see it's all decorated, ready to go. We have a Disney PhotoPass photographer here in the area taking photography or photographs of the guests in front of us. But the Halloween decorations, you can see northbound and Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Likewise, there are some more Halloween decorations here in Town Square. I'll slowly rotate, I'll pan to the left if you will. So you can see more decorations, more scarecrows. They got pumpkins everywhere. How cool is this? At any rate, we should head over to Christmas Tree Point, as I call it, even though it's Halloween. Randy says, Night Mary, Fast Reed, Mark, Mike, and Jen. Leslie Jim says, the fun to be free Mod Squad are A+, number one. Awesomeness. Thank you so much for all of you. Yeah, again, thank you for your help today. Mod Squad members, we have a rope in front of us. I'm debating, we should go around the corner because our view is going to be partially obscured by the balloons there. The outdoor vendor cast member. And let's go around the horn, around the ropes here. Magic Adventures, Jen says, night, Randy. So let's head over to Christmas Tree Point here so we can get a good shot of the Cinderella Castle off in the distance. I'll flip the camera. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So you can see Cinderella Castle right there. So again, shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today. Appreciate that. Also, thank you to my new subscribers. We will see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Where? Somewhere at the Walt Disney World Resort. Tune in and find out. But again, program reminder, check out Scoot Adventures, link in the description box below, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Not So Scary Mary TV and Florida Mark will join Scoot Adventures tonight. Be there, be square. This is episode 3. It's going to be funny. It's going to be amazing. I think you should give it a shot. At any rate, thank you for everyone. Thanks for watching. We will see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Stay tuned for the Kiss Good Night. Bye-bye.
floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He sips his drink with sunny laughter, a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh so joyfully. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way, we cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts, we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day, John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee. It's the festival of fun to be free. A party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. The party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. The party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. Oh. Sadly, our journeys reach the end.